Alrighty guys, good morning. Hi, happy fucking Saturday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers2 as promised. Good. Back to Super Earth. I do enjoy Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. It was getting to the point where we had to min-max and try make things more difficult, and I wasn't really willing to put in the work, because it's not that we can't do it, it's just going to be a week's worth of time, and enjoyment level was definitely going down. Due to some scaling issues with certain weapons, finding out stuff that I was doing just didn't work at all. The usual bits, guys. Yeah. Good. Morning, Yeffy. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Happy Saturday, guys. Hi. Oh my god, there's a little Idawin, too. Good morning, Idawin. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to be doing some Helldivers2 here tonight, guys. Not exactly sure where we're going. We're probably going to do the same thing we were doing the other night, which is we're going to try more Zerg and less robots, because I got burned out on doing, probably going to be doing more Zerg. Got some storytelling. Oh, also found out that Joel is actually the name of the developer for the story. It's a story developer. That's why everyone's blaming Joel. They mistakenly revealed that there's basically someone that shapes the story of the game, and now everyone blames everyone. They shouldn't have done that, by the way. I mean, I was assured that there is something going on there. Joel, I assume, is not even a name of someone that works at the company. It's just a name they stuck to someone. Yeah. Elmir, what are active planets? Crimsica, Liberation. Rada, Liberation. Turing, I believe, was turned off before. It looks like it's back on. Cirrus. Surprised this isn't a defense. Maybe it was a defense at one point. Either way, as we mentioned before, guys, even prior to them revealing that there's a GM, I mentioned that this basically is it's rigged, more or less, that what you do in the game doesn't really even matter that much. People aren't willing to know that, though. They can't know that. They like to feel as though they have autonomy over what's happening in a situation, even when they really don't. And maybe there's some level of autonomy, but generally the overall direction of where the story is going, or what's the narrative that's happening here, is completely out of the hands of players. And because it's being shaped by developers. It's a story. It's being written. And as such, you're along for the ride. Some people can handle that, and some people can't handle that, because it looks like you're actually trying, right? The percentage is going up. When in fact, I'm pretty sure, if they want to, they can just turn planets on or off, or liberate them, or lose them, or because there's no mechanics here, right? So at the end of the day, if you go, oh, we're liberating a planet, there's no resource for the number of enemies that can be allocated to a planet. It's not an RTS, right? There's no gameplay mechanics or mechanics in general in terms, maybe there is internally, and they haven't told us about it, but there's no internal limits to the amount of enemies that can be sent there, or the overall size of the Tyranids and then the Necrons, right? The bugs and the robots. There's no overall size to them. There's no forces. Good morning, Excalibur. There's no limit to the number of forces that are actually here. So, whether or not, we have 800,000 people playing, or 200,000 people playing, or 5 million people playing, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because it's being shaped around the idea of just telling a story, right? And even prior to finding out about Joel, I didn't even know that Joel was the name of the guy until I read it in an article yesterday, after I was done streaming. So I didn't know what people were referring to as far as Joel goes. Even though I didn't know about Joel, I knew what they're doing, because this makes sense. This is what you do as a game developer to tell a story, right? It's not just, it can't just be one-sided. It has to be back and forth, or some level of give and take, right? And you can't tell a story if people are just trying to, just do whatever. They're trying to, players aren't trying to tell a story. They're just trying to do their own thing that makes them feel good, right? So, prior to even knowing there's a GM, or basically just someone writing a story, it all comes down to storytelling. All comes down to storytelling. there's not really much you can actually do here. Also, I'm not exactly sure why they put this magnifying glass on the screen. I'm pretty sure this is new, isn't it? Where the entire screen's a circle. Maybe I just never noticed that. Where it looks like you're looking down. I thought it was just an overall map. It makes it more difficult to actually see stuff because you can't zoom out to a nice distance. We got Ingmar here. We aren't doing the extraction missions, the 40-minute extraction missions because they're bad. Well, the defense extraction missions because they're bad. You just had lunch? Oh my god, that sounds tasty. But yeah, like, the whole idea of what's going on here was, it's out of players' hands, but players aren't capable. Like, we talk about game development all the time, guys. Like, does this ruin my enjoyment knowing that the story's rigged? No. No, it doesn't at all. Every game has a rigged story. Every game has a storyteller, right? It's the story in the story. It doesn't matter. You have no say over it for the most part. This one, people just like to pretend they have say in what they're doing matters, and when you tell people that it doesn't matter, like, they flip out. And that's because they want to think that they have a choice in the matter, when in fact they don't, because you don't really have a choice for the most part in most stories in most games. Almost no stories you have a choice in. But, like, it's kind of weird how there's, like, a juxtaposition and, like, a split between players. It's one of the reasons people are really bad at video game development. A lot of people are really bad at video game development because they can't be objective. They can't be unbiased. And oftentimes they'll get stuck in their own head about what's supposed to happen and what's going on because they become invested in it. There's nothing wrong with becoming invested in it. It's part of enjoyment, right? It's also why you can't tell players certain things, because then all of a sudden they just flip out about it. Oh my god, the story is rigged? Yeah. Of course it is, because you have no idea what the size of enemy forces are in any way, shape, or form. There's no way to know what we're doing even does anything. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the percent goes up. That means shit. That means shit all, because the size of the robot army could be these 3 little squares here, or it could be infinitesimally huger than this, right? Infinitesimally big. It could be the rest of the universe, and the universe is infinitesimally huge. So, like, the little data points here, you go, oh my god, it's going up by a couple percent. That means we're liberating the planet, like stuff like that. But then they could just launch a counterattack with the forces that we don't even know the estimation of the size of, and instantly squash anything. Because there's no mechanics, once again. There's no mechanics governing it. So, yeah. But people want to believe. They want to believe that they have the autonomy, and now they're flipping out because they're like, oh my god, you took back the curtain. You removed the curtain, guys. Now I know. Now that I know that I have very little influence on the universe, I'm not going to do anything anymore. I'm going to throw the table. I'm going to throw the table. Yeah, no shit, because we have no idea what any of this even means. There's no context here. But everyone's just flipping out about it. It's actually kind of interesting when I read about it. Yeah, this is just the way it goes, though. So, Joel, I guess, is the fictitious storyteller. I don't think Joel's the name of a person at the company, by the way, as I mentioned. I think it's just the name of the fictitious storyteller for what we're doing right here, or GM as they put it. Like, once again, does this ruin my immersion? No, it doesn't ruin anything. It's just the story that's being told in the background. You're still going to play the game, and you're still going to enjoy the game if you enjoy playing the game. And if you don't enjoy playing the game anymore because you're like, what I do doesn't matter, it didn't. The funny thing was, it didn't matter in the first place. The 0.001% was a meme. So, yeah, it didn't change anything. It's just your perception is what's changed here, and it's why you may or may not be enjoying things anymore, right? Anyways. Yeah. So, I mean, we're going to be playing this tonight. It'll be interesting to see where things go. Right now, they're apparently, obviously, they've been, like I said, they have different departments doing different things. It looks like they're going to do a balancing pass on the weapons, which they need. We've talked about this 5 days ago, I think, because 2 days we were playing DRGS, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. 2 days we were playing DRGS. Even prior to that, I mentioned before how if you have guns in a game that are not viable in any way, shape, or form, that's like wasted assets. Not just the time, the modelers, the artistic flair to make it work, not just the programming to put it in, but you have an idea of a weapon, let's say a beam cannon, which is a giant laser gun, that you can no longer put into a new weapon. So you essentially waste an idea that you can no longer replicate and make a working version of it. So the whole idea, if you have weapons or things that just don't do anything in a game, it's wasted mechanics, wasted time, and wasted effort. Rebalancing passes are incredibly important to the longevity of games, because there's only so many different things you can do. Good morning, Slane. There's only so many different things you can actually do with what you have, and if people can't do anything with them, it's the same thing as not having it at all. Like if I have to take a railgun, a shield pack, or a laser dog constantly, the laser backpack constantly, and there's all these other things in the game, that means those things basically don't even exist, and I'm limited to basically 3 things, right? Even though I could take all these stuff, it's just fucking shit. A YouTube pleb, yeah. You guys are all over the place. That's what we like. You gotta spruce it up where it is. So they're doing a balancing pass. That's very important because it doesn't take much effort, by the way. That on the part of the developers, the work's already done to put it into the game in the first place. They just got to tweak some elements on the back end now to make it more viable. That's it. And then they have all of a sudden they have a new asset that otherwise people weren't using, and it adds a lot more flavor to the game and character because you can now play something you couldn't otherwise and does things different. All right? The whole idea that you might have things here that just don't do work that you need them to is you know, it's just like not having the stuff in the first place. So you have to go through and look at the stuff and try to figure out what to do with it. And they haven't really done that. It's also why you can't just buff everything. And people are just like, oh, don't nerf the breaker, just make everything as good as the breaker. What are you going to do with these guns? Some of these guns, if everything's as good as a breaker and everything's as good as a railgun, how are you going to buff a backpack weapon? You just make it one-shot everything? Like, what is your answer to that? People just like, if you have something that's already extremely good, how do you make it better? That's power creep, and that's why power creep really sucks, is because if you just constantly just make everything better, you reach a point where you can't make it better anymore, and everything's just the same flavor of garbage, because it's all just one-shots and instantly does it, and it doesn't really add any difference to the game. So, yeah, the breaker doesn't one-shot, by the way, but it does a shitload of damage compared to every other weapon in the game, and it's extremely good, which is why everyone uses it. There's other weapons that are viable, like the plasma gun is probably, I'd say, just as good as the breaker. No, breaker's just better, but plasma's pretty close to the breaker. There are other viable weapons. We're using an explosive shotgun. That was alright for the bugs. Using a slugger, alright for the bots. And has some interesting nuances to it, both good and bad, that kind of take away from the experience, but it was usable. But then you have things that are extremely good, like the plasma or the breaker, and then there's nothing to buff other stuff too. Like, everything's just insanely good when you just hold down the button. What do you do? Like, you reach a point. It's why you can't just buff everything. You reach a point in which you can't buff stuff, or if you buff it, it's all the same, because it's just there's like highest thresholds you can reach. Same thing with stratagems. There's a certain point you reach in which you can't do anything with it. There's just nothing left to give. And then you have to maybe look at making enemies weaker if people are still having problems making enemies weaker. In the case of the breaker and the plasma gun, you could probably get away with other weapons. It wouldn't be as easy, but you could still do it, and it's still possible. It's just people don't want to use stuff that's less powerful. People hate giving up their perks. Once they get a taste of something really, really good, they don't want it to get bad, because then it reminds them basically of what everything else is like in the game. Like, we've used all these weapons, at least for one mission. We even used the spray and pray, which is arguably one of the worst guns in the game. Where is it? Arguably, the worst gun in the game is the spray and pray. Because it has 0 armor pen. It says armor penetration, it doesn't. It needs to give you a value for armor penetrating, and it doesn't. It has 0 armor pen. It doesn't pen like anything. Like anything like above like light medium units, it won't do anything to them. It does nothing at all. You're literally just spitting at them. And it shows. Very unfortunate. But that's where we're at right now. Something's going on, guys. Putting aside Helldivers 2, we will be going back to Overwatch 2 in the future at some point. I don't know when. Obviously, probably when I get bored of Helldivers 2 or DRGS. DRGS, I don't know if we're going to go back to it. We might. Like I said, we're kind of to the point of min-maxing at this point, and I'm not sure I want to put in the time for it. But in the case of Overwatch 2, definitely going back to it. Farah is absolutely broken. We'll probably try playing her for a bit. I'm pretty sure she is just shit now. She is absolutely shit. She's like a bad Junkrat. We talked about it on stream, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think it might have was 2 days ago maybe. At the beginning of the stream, we talked about it extensively. It was just, Farah's just like a shitty Junkrat now. So why would I play Farah? I don't know. Blizzard either was either incompetent when they buffed her and thought they were helping her, or they nerfed her, buffed in quotes. They nerfed her because the low tiers have problems with her, which is what they definitely do. And it's one of the reasons I recommend people playing Farah at low tier. Even if you can't fly well, people can't shoot well. So, yeah, you have to actually aim. And like, people are like, oh my god, it's flying in there. Like, if you can only shoot stuff on the ground on, what, like, 2-axis instead of 3-axis, you're not as good as you think you are. Like, being able to aim up isn't a huge skill. It only hurts people that, like, play with joysticks. It's one of the reasons, people hated COD, what was it, the Future War one? Like Wars of Tomorrow or something? The one where you had jetpacks because you went up verticality. People fucking hate that shit because now all of a sudden they have to aim up. Yeah. People with aim assist heavily rely on strafing back and forth, and they do not like aiming their actual joystick. So they get pissed off when they actually have to aim up. Or down, for that matter. Up or down. But in the case of Farah, she's pretty fucked at this point. I don't think Blizzard's going to fix her because Blizzard does not backpedal. They do not actually undo changes they made. They don't admit they're wrong. They will side buff. So they will not redo Farah and make her what she was. They'll try and fix her in probably 6 months when they basically internally admit that she's broken and feel as though people aren't noticing how broken she is and how she's no longer played anymore. 6 months from now, they will try and fix her and just make her just a shitty version of what she was. So, you guys have that to look forward to. I have that to look forward to. It'll be fantastic, right? Can't wait. Pharaoh's like the only character I really, really enjoyed Overwatch, so I played her so much. And now when we go back, we're probably going to be playing Junkrat or Echo. Which I guess I was always planning on playing Echo, and Echo's just a better version of old Farah, so why wouldn't we play her? I mentioned exactly the same thing when I was playing the game, though. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see where it goes, guys. I was noticing when we were playing DRGS, I'm getting the weird shit with my screen, where it looks like it's like my monitor slightly goes out of phase. It's fucking weird. Where it looks like it's like hazy and blurry, and then it gets better, and then it gets hazy and blurry and gets better. I noticed exactly the same thing when I was playing Overwatch, and I thought it was something only to do with my mouse. But in DRGS, you don't use your mouse, you only use keyboard. So the fact that it was doing it in DRGS means something's broken. So, what we might do here is I might take out my graphics card now and put in my 2080, which I still have. Put in my 2080 and then play with it for a day or two, which is hilarious because I own a 4090, right? Yeah. Own a 4090. I'm going to put my 2080 back in and then see if it fixes the problems. We aren't going to play DRGS tonight, but I'll probably play it off stream for a game after I'm done streaming tonight. Yeah, fucking changing out my 4090 for a 2080 because there's something wrong. The shitty thing about this, guys, is if there is actually something wrong with my video card, it shows no anomalies. Like, I tried stress testing it as far as power goes, no errors, nothing's fucking up on the screen. I don't know. I stress tested my CPU on each one of the cores, and nothing. Stress tested my memory, nothing. So, if there is legitimately something wrong with my video card, how the fuck am I going to convince the RMA department that there's something wrong with it? I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to sell it and buy a new one because it's just tainted. Most likely a software thing. I mean, it could be. It's one of the things we were fucking around with. I replaced my cables. So, because this is a high refresh rate monitor, right? This is a 540 hertz monitor. I replaced my cables. I replaced my streaming cables, or the HDMI cable to my streaming PC with a higher end one. I basically have the highest rated cable you can get because there's qualifications for bandwidth limits, which is an Ubi HR40, I think it is. And there's only like 2 of them for sale, like on Amazon, and that are certified by Visa, which is not Visa, the card company, but Visa, the maker of video standards. Didn't do anything. So, yeah, it fixed a little syncing issue I had with the original Asus cable, but other than that, it didn't fix the issue. It might be related to, the signaling, like the signaling between my video card and my monitor. The two things that either come up here is either my GPU or it's my monitor. And I thought it was originally my monitor, but then sometimes it just works right and it's not a problem, then other times it doesn't work right and it's shit. So, like, what do you... You do. And my monitor, the return window closed. I probably should have sent it back. The return window closed. I couldn't send it back for replacement, which I also should have probably done, but I didn't because, like, no, it's just in my head, and I don't think it's in my head. I don't think it's in my head anymore. And it took so long to try the cables out that also didn't fix it. So probably going to try swapping my video card here in a sec. It really shouldn't matter. I have stuff turned up in Helldivers2. But other than that, like you can see in the top left, it's not getting anywhere close to my GPU cap. Even in game, it's not getting close to GPU cap, so I should be fine. A 4090 is like 2 times faster than. Is it more? I think it's more than 2 times faster than 2080. Maybe 2.5 times faster than 2080. Pretty big leap. User Benchmark, which is a terrible website, but it's very easy to use, is quoting 200% faster. So it's 2 times faster. Maybe 3 times faster. Oh, 2 times faster, it looks like. Yeah, so I mean, it is a huge leap, but it's also not really. For what we're doing right now, it really shouldn't matter. Probably a good time to do it. Okay, let's take a look at the Reddits here, guys. On the Helldivers Reddits, and then we're going to swap my video card, which hopefully won't take that long. Yeah, we did. See, like, stuff like this is what people want to see. They want to be like, oh my god, we did stuff together, 24,000 upvotes. And they clap their hands, like, oh my god, we did all this and we worked together, when in fact it really doesn't matter that much. Thank you, Joel, for finally pushing us past 99%. Yep. Which, by the way, the amount of people that would upvote something like this if they actually knew it was rigged would probably be much less, right? Lagging will get you 45 medals. Trying to equate wars to actual planets now. Vietnam. It has to be Iraq. Okay. It's part of the game. It's part of storytelling, right? This is why it's actually kind of cool, is because people like stuff like this. But then, if you yank the rug out from them because they finally know that it's rigged, then they kind of, they're like, oh my god. Leaking Super Earth government secrets is prohibited. Were they actually leaking? Were there leaks? You can't post leaks here. Okay. Countries against rules. I do know, guys. Definitely not a beetle. We should be nice to the bugs and march into their nests without weapons, you guys. Uh-huh. Not that serious. Oh, is it political? Oh, 50 meta diver. Level 8, fuck it. We ball diver. Yeah, that plays, you know, like level 5s. Nothing without my railgun and shield pack. You're nothing without the railgun and shield pack. You shouldn't have them? What? Okay. Not the way meta works. Enough to make a grown Helldiver cry? I'm an HD1 vet. I can afford the game now, but I still buy it. Now because I'm scared I want to play with random as low level because I don't want to be a burden in the squad. Where you queue is going to determine whether or not you're a burden, so... Yeah, this isn't, so the whole idea that you're a burden because you're low level is, level has nothing to do with whether or not people are good at the game. I really hope they had the ability to see, like, medals or number of Helldives you've conquered and stuff like that. Like, actual stats. Full appreciation boast. Yeah. Autocannon's so bad, trust me. Yeah? But the real question is, why would you use the autocannon when you can use a railgun and a shield pack? Here's weapon stats. I've read this already. Basically said the weapon stats don't matter, which is true. Because of 50 stats in total, we mentioned before the armor pen stat, the wording is it's flavor text, and it doesn't describe the actual penetration of the weapons, which is why they should show you pen stat. Also why they should honestly just show you all the weapons that are in the game. Like, they should show you the stats of the weapons in the game. People should be allowed to theorycraft. I understand hiding stuff, but people should already be allowed to theorycraft if they want to, based on numbers. That being said, you aren't probably going to be able to use a weapon that's shit, so it doesn't matter whether or not you want to believe in the weapon, it's just not going to work. I'm going to be Joel. How am I going to be if Joel resets Veld's liberation to 50% again? Yeah? Uh-huh. Joel and liberation status. Maybe this is actually a guy called Joel? No, this is just the CEO guy. Where the enemies attack, the war fought, and liberation of planets, that's all you. Yeah, but no. No. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're making a number go up, or trying to, but whether or not how many enemies can be sent there, like I said, the budget, there's no budget, there's no mechanic. The budget that Joel can send, or the amount of units that exist in a total population, doesn't really matter. Like, it's all just made up. Storytelling. Okay. Live hugs are mandatory. I think we're going to swap out my video card, guys. It shouldn't take that long. And it's not going to drop the stream, by the way. Fuck. Hot swap the GPU. I mean, it probably actually wouldn't ruin my computer. It also wouldn't work that way. I'd still have to shut it down. Like, it'd just turn off. Hardware is relatively resistant. Very stupid proof nowadays. Like, if I pulled out the GPU, my computer would just lock up and I'd have to shut it down anyways, so. Okay. You guys are going to be without music here for a sec. I don't believe so. Let's check something real quick here, though. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Rip sound. It's still ridiculous, by the way, how obnoxiously big this video card is. Yeah, by the way, the cooler, if you guys didn't know, originally they're supposedly the 4090s were supposed to have a 600 watt power budget, and then they toned it down, or more higher than that. They toned it down to 480, I think is where it's at now, by default. Yeah. Coolers were after the fact. The coolers were all made for the original power budget of the GPU. And then NVIDIA at the last moment decided to nix it, which is why the coolers are all overbuilt. Which, by the way, even for 600 watts, this is insanely huge. I've run this thing at 600 watts, and it's basically more than adequate. This probably could do like 800 or maybe 1,000. This is insane. I have big hands, by the way. And then there's my 2080, guys. Comparison, 2-slot cooler, yeah. Alrighty. Got both cards. Which is running this now? This isn't. I have a streaming PC. My stream is not on my. Stream is not on my main PC. Alrighty, let's see what we got going on here now. A lot of shenanigans I have to do. Yep. So I can do things like adjust my main PC. When I had a AMD video card, I used to be able to actually show you guys the BIOS, which is actually pretty cool. AMD video cards output signal to all ports during boot, where NVIDIA does not do that. Very handy, by the way. NVIDIA does not do that. Very niche, but very handy. Alright, it's going to take me a little bit here, guys. I got to get the displays all sorted. Probably run this for a couple days because I don't plan on... Oh no, I just fucked up my hand cam. Because I don't plan on going back to Overwatch anytime soon. Well, next couple days. Anytime soon being with the next couple days. Not the hand cam. I know. You get to see my hand not move, and then everyone goes, wow, your hand's not moving. I'm like, yeah. All right. Yeah. Right. That and that. Yeah. Proper. Let's see. Change anything, so I don't think I need to reboot again. Remember the activation. Oh my god. All right. Be able to go right into some Helldivers. I need to turn down some graphical settings in the game so it's not GPU bound, but we'll see. Ah! I'm no longer running a 4090! A really expensive graphics card I paid for, guys. Oh my god. The joke being, if I just use the still overlay, it would just be a still image instead of my actual hand that you can see move on occasion. Negates the whole point. Also, looks like we're already GPU bound. On my 4080, we're what? When I was running my 3080, when I was running my 4080, what we're at, like 8% utilization? What was I at? Like, look, I'm at 97, which is basically 100% utilization right now. So, yeah, it fixed a little syncing issue I had with the original 57%. And that didn't fix the issue. $68. Like double the FPS. Utilization was not 100% though. At the front window. I should have just started the stream at the normal window. I mean, I could go back further. I'm not going to do that, though. Yeah. Around 100... No, it's like 130 FPS less. The opposite end of the spectrum. I was at 200 to 240. When I... Let's actually go to the window. That's where I was before. Right here. I was getting 200 to 240 FPS. And my C-Max was also at like 86%. Yeah, so less than half as fast. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Same graphical settings, by the way. Yeah, I just looked. I was right here doing exactly this, and I was getting 200 to 240, and it was running at about 63% utilization. So it isn't just a percentage; it's also the overhead from the percentage too. So like, it's not just like a straight like 40% increase. It's huge, pretty crazy. We'll probably have to turn down some graphical settings. It's not really that big of a deal. This isn't really. I mean, that's part of the allure of this game, but for what I'm going to end up putting it back in anyways at some point here. On or off, I don't remember. That did almost nothing. I have to restart my game. Also did almost nothing. Yeah, shadows are a big deal. I'm just seeing what the game's offering in terms of quality presets, because I don't want to spend an inordinate amount of time tweaking my graphics settings. It gave me 30 FPS when I set everything to low, guys. Ambient occlusion's usually a big one, too. Shadows, ambient occlusion. Anti-aliasing usually isn't, but I just don't like the way that aliasing makes your screen all blurry and nasty looking. I'd rather have JEs than a blurry screen. Different planet? The lighting definitely looks a lot different. Getting 145 now, 150. I mean, I don't care. It's the stuff that really matters right there that we just turned up. That is so much better. We're restarting again. Yeah, that's just... I'm not... There's some things I'm willing to compromise on, guys. I think the ones that I turned up are the ones that really matter, which is your distance, render scaling, so whether or not stuff looks blurrier in the distance, as well as basically detail, which is usually also your graphical quality, or not your graphical quality, your texture quality. Texture quality usually will not have an impact. However, the reason it's on high instead of ultra is occasionally games can vomit themselves if it starts allocating too much GPU memory, regardless of how much you have available. And I thought it was causing crashing, which is why I turned it down. That's better. That's a lot better. Still not bad. I mean, we gained like an extra 30 FPS, and that's not... You know, I don't know how it's going to function on the ground either. We'll have to wait and see. Oh. It also looks like, by the way, that this did not fix anything. When I spin my camera, my character still looks like it's spazzing out. I can... without even playing Overwatch 2. It didn't fix my... I think it's my monitor. It's my $900 monitor, guys. Do a quick tweak here. I'm still going to play with my 2080 tonight just to get a different opinion. We're not going to play other games. We're going to be playing Helldivers2, but we're going to check out real quick other games that I know I have issues. So it's not my 4090. Pretty sure. Check this out real quick.
Enemy in sight.
It's very easy to see on this monitor. It's extremely easy to see the gap between the pixels. It's sometimes called screen door effect. Ah! And everyone's complaining about their rank and not getting enough points and losing too many points. Yeah. Almost like the whole reason that they didn't tell you what's going on behind the scenes is because you just bitch about it and think it's not correct. Not playing Overwatch, by the way. Haven't seen this, though.
Let's get you back out there.
Oh, Farrah is dead. Farrah is actually dead in the game. Champion's the new GM. Slash top 500.
Moira, prioritize our people, not your cosmic experiments. That's an order.
Accept my gifts.
China. Oh.
Will be yours. Your ally has descended into darkness.
Kind of funny how many of these characters you don't even see people playing.
Our group energy is interesting. Very interesting.
Cool looking skins, though. Hey, look, guys! PvE elements they added to a high octane esports shooter, guys. Yeah, well, former esports shooter. God, he has a face.
Keep moving forward.
Best of luck to you all.
We're glad there's PvE elements in this game. So, this is a story right in and of itself, guys, why they should not add PvP to Helldivers 2. Because that's not what the game's about. Oh. Cowboy Bebop crossover, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we are not playing, as I mentioned. Farrah is absolutely gimped and shit out.
Strike from
Holy shit, for some reason this looks like... Did my graphical settings reset? Reset all my settings. Everything was on basically off or low, so. On default. Start.
Strike from above.
Oh, I'm glad that stutter's still there, by the way. Can't fly anymore. Let's restart again, because I'm getting stutters. Sure, something's fuckered with my monitor. What happens after I start my game? Yep.
Strike from above.
Still there. Massive stutter. It locks up my entire PC. That's still there.
Taking off.
The only regen fuel on the ground, guys, they made her take off even longer now. Which she needs even more because she can't get any vertical height anymore. Yeah, there's almost no fuel. So she needs to use her shift more.
When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch.
That last one definitely missed and it still hit.
Heat check confirmed. Up and away.
Still can maintain FPS cap, though, in the shooting range, so I guess that's fun. There. Okay. But changing my GPU did not change anything.
I'm taking off. Double. Triple.
It's so easy to hit shots now, guys. Oh my god. But it doesn't matter, because you're on the ground constantly, so you're just a shitty...
Good one.
You're just a fucking shitty Junkrat. Ground Pharaoh is just shitty Junkrat, guys.
Taking off. Notched another.
Okay, so video card did not change anything with Overwatch 2 or with Helldivers 2. We're going to quickly look at DRGS, because I also saw it in here, but we aren't going to play. Once again, we're just going to play Helldivers tonight. So, 0 out of 3 so far as it fixing problems. Fucking leaves my monitor. How do I make footage of this?
Crystalline caverns, hazard 4. Ain't no driller like me.
This is it. Either the dreadnought goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Like if no, it didn't fix it. Well, I have my old monitor. Not going to do it tonight because obviously I want to play games and people have a limited patience with you doing tech stuff on your stream. It's a fantastic game, by the way.
Gimme.
Yeah, so like when I move, I'm not, because this isn't, you can't use your mouse to move in this game. It's all arrow keys. When I move my character, everything becomes kind of fuzzy or hazy. And that's what I noticed in Overwatch 2. It's very obvious when I move my mouse. Probably has something to do with the syncing between my mouse and like my person. Like you notice stuff when it doesn't do exactly what you mean it to. But I think it's very noticeable in this game purely because your character is always centered, right? Like I'm moving my screen around, but my character is always on the center of the screen. It doesn't move away from the center of the screen at all. You can notice when things aren't aligning properly. I was actually surprised that I even saw it in this game in the first place because it's massive stutter again.
Feels rare. Feels right.
I really honestly wish I could play 2 games on stream at the same time. I want to play Helldivers 2 and I want to play this. It also seems like a game people are less interested in, even though it's actually a really fantastic game. Gotta be careful, I'm just gonna start playing this. Also, by the way, if you guys start playing this game, put all your points into move speed first. When you're doing progression, make sure you do the move speed immediately.
Gimme. Give it to me.
It matters a shitload.
This will help me work harder. I'm clocking it to 11.
Axes are fantastic. We actually, my last run yesterday, guys, we actually legitimately died to the axes. It pushed the boss into me and it killed me. Not even lying. It actually legitimately killed me. It did it twice, too. First time it bopped it into me across the map, and the second time it pushed me into me even further. Axes do a shitload of damage, though. Yeah, like when I move, it's almost like if you can imagine motion blur being applied to something. It's like when I move my character around, like if I'm standing still, it doesn't do anything. But if I move my character around, it's like there's motion blur applied to everything, which is really annoying.
I needed that.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Also, runs in this game can take anywhere up to like 40 minutes, so I don't really want to do this. I actually really kind of do want to do this, but I'm trying to play Helldivers 2, right?
I'm growing stronger.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, miter.
Yeah, it's probably my monitor.
Let's get the job
More than
done
likely my
and get
monitor.
back in a hurry. There is nitro over here.
Guy has back guns too. If you guys are curious about that,
This is perfect for my build.
he shoots backwards with his slot 1.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
In doubt, just drill the world like drilling your mom.
For the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
Sorry, little bud. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
I agree.
Stand clear. Supply pod inbound.
Should have worn a hard hat, stupid. Nice. I'll take it. Put a bit of extra kick in it.
Actually, do runs take 40 minutes? There's like 30. I think it's like 30 minutes. Can take 30 minutes. Not that long. It's just the tip. Just the tip, guys.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Just what I needed.
Oh, fuck, man. Like free loot. You time the cows properly when you blow them up. God, this guy drills so much, so fast.
This toxin's sure to get on their nerves.
Oh!
Loot bug eliminated.
Why'd you spawn over there? Fuck off. Oh, see what it just did?
See you in hell.
Hit it again.
Let's show them some fight. I've been dreaming of something like this. Got it right between the eyes.
This is growing out of hand. Get it done, miner.
On it. Working on it. By the way, this game is $9. Whoa! I can kill it!
Beat your maker, Chris.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
I'll take this one. You ugly son of a bitch.
I'm not playing this game, by the way, guys. We're testing. We're testing things. We're testing things right now.
Need it.
Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
$8.
Dibbity dibs. It'll do. I want another go. It's a little extra special.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done.
I originally thought the red and gold resource are used outside for progression, but they aren't. They're only used in-game. Bitch. Oh my god, when you get the 50% move bonus, oh my god. got? Oh. And drill bonus, excuse me.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
We have a supply pod prepped for you. We need the LZ clear.
Bugs.
We got a supply pod launch. Stand clear of the impact zone.
Nice. I want it. Give it to me.
Need to get to 12.
The swarm's heading your way. Load up.
Dwarves don't die easily. I'll take it. I'll take it. This one almost makes it too easy. This is perfect for the village.
Fuck me. Made it back there.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
You guys are really just good.
Nades.
More chaos though.
Yeah, these are loud.
Nades really suck at directed damage, but pretty good at other damage, just damage in general.
I can use it. Die, monsters!
Nice.
Bring it, fuckers!
Everything.
Dibbity dips. This works.
What? I was out of range. This game is kind of weird where you actually get hit when you, oh, that put the axe to 100% just pushed it into me. Where you take damage when, mobs aren't, like, next to you. That just killed me.
Time, I'm trying plan C.
I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just bugs of the cryo cannon. Bugs in the engine. Axes do a shitload of damage. Alright. We're actually playing Helldivers2 tonight, guys. Yeah, so changing out my GPU did not fix the issues, so we can safely say it was not my GPU. Next step is changing out my monitor, but then if you don't have a apples-to-apples monitor comparison, I don't have another of the same monitor, it makes it difficult. What the fuck am I gonna do? Waited too long, guys. I thought it was the cables. I was pretty sure it was the cables. It was not the cables. It's more than likely something's wrong with my monitor, but it's not like malfunctioning to the point where it's unusable, but it clearly has issues whenever stuff's moving around. But when I stop moving, it's like input based, so that doesn't even make sense either, because then
siege upon managed
when I'm not moving, it
democracy.
shouldn't fuck things up.
Let us rally to her defense.
I don't know, guys. Okay. Yeah, because if I'm actually moving, if it's only when I'm moving, it would be something with my computer itself. Let's do some bugs first. This is a new planet. Let's do this. 40-40-12?
The Cirrus system. FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Huh. Poor guys. We actually own this. Different one. It looks similar though. 50% resistance and it's medium. Someone fix the armor types though. Very similar to each other. Heard someone join. Fuck.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Butter. Same thing happened in Overwatch 2. I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, it makes me think I have a virus. I've scanned my computer, though.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Fuck.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like one of them is stuck. Maybe all of them are stuck.
Orbit synchronized.
Helldiver.
No.
Helldiver.
Okay.
Glad to have you on board.
That is off in the middle of nowhere. But do it. Primary objective. Like we have free napalm. Oh, very good.
Launch initiated.
We're gonna try corrosive again, guys. Even though I prefer having Gatling. We're gonna do some corrosive. Holy fucking stutters. Well, we get to see what kind of experience we get with 2080, guys.
galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Found something!
Calling down a support weapon!
Got some blocking and artifacting.
Rare sample acquired.
What it looks like when, like, Ash and Soot. Guess he wants to do the side mission.
Sending in an eagle!
I'm out!
Bug tunnel breach!
Crap. Are you alive? Okay, he's dead.
Found something! Got a sample!
Ooh! I thought that was a fucking charger at first. That wasn't a charger.
Reinforcing!
Good.
Point me to the enemy. Calling down a support weapon. Get some! Get some! Back up!
Bruh. What? That looked like he was shooting at me. Fuck is that? Like he wasn't shooting the bug. I saw the lightning bolt, very long lightning bolt across from his gun. That didn't look like it was arcing.
Package of quote dropping package!
That looked intentional.
Democracy has
Or he's
landed.
missing the target, one of the two. Which is still intentional.
Package! Dropping package!
Yeah.
Package acquired!
Oh, this is just a vault? This planet in general looks kind of washed out, but I think it's being worse. It's looking worse because my graphical settings are turned down.
Package acquired! Dropping package!
Daddy came through him. Wow, those big guys. Holy shit. Okay. Apparently we're surrounded and don't know. A lot of ticks. Those legitimately look like, if you've ever seen a tick when they get full of blood, that's legit what they look like.
Package acquired! Reinforcements have been launched. Requesting air support. Package acquired! Dropping package! Reinforcing!
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Figured the sieve. Got some pretty big stutters going on here. Not sure what that is.
Have a taste! Orbital strike.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Those ticks look like they're still alive when they're... Never use napalm.
Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
Fire effects look like shit, by the way, on low settings. Like, they look like they're blocky. I don't know if you guys probably can see that. But I don't really feel like tweaking visual settings that much to find a happy in-between, simply because we aren't going to be playing on my 2008 for, well, tonight.
I'm out.
Fuck did my... There it is.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dude, it's a fucking block! Lower settings need some tweaking. I mean, that's probably, I wouldn't say on the forefront of fixing the game, but yeah, the low settings are pretty shit.
What injury?
Grenade turned into a block.
Mag's empty. Requesting orbital strike.
I believe you can napalm and...
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
Here comes the cavalry. Calling in reinforcements. Another one bites the dust.
Heavy. South. Sending in an eagle.
By the way, this is still playable. Oh my god. Unintentional vaulting.
Mag's empty.
Tactical asset within range.
Requesting air support.
Terminated hive structure.
Hit the fucking squares. Square pixels. Good morning, Journey. How the fuck do you play Helldivers? You buy it. Is it worth it? Yes, it is. It's $40. If you are into Last Stand video games, it's worth it.
Last reload.
Not everyone is. Not everyone likes this sort of thing. I won! Oh. Christ. And then they just charge for their friends. Have some problems here, guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Good fucking shit. We're out of...
I need supplies.
Bro! How'd you get around the edge?
I'm out.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
My god.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Boop. Where did I die?
Objective critical stratagem available. Bug tunnel breach.
Hey, buddy.
Requesting air support. Sending in an
Objective
eagle.
critical stratagem no longer available. Requesting orbital strike.
This even.
Air sample collected. Got a sample. I'm out.
Can't get an angle.
Requesting orbital strike.
Stratagem available.
I got the terminal.
Firing gas strike.
Requesting objective equipment.
You have to call on the SSHD to put it into the slot.
Found something. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh.
Engaging terminal.
Meanwhile, this guy over here is legitimately just having issues, and there's two guys who are just jerking off on the terminal.
I got the terminal.
Cool.
Found something. One step closer to mission completion.
Sending in an eagle.
That's not where I wanted to go with that. Okay. Please don't land on him. Did not. Even when it lands on him and sticks, it doesn't actually, it's not where it goes.
Liberty dispensed.
Charger in there. Yeah, we did.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, good and good.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? Throwing grenade.
Might have bounced off back.
Sample collected.
By the way, not that low quality settings should ever look good in a video game for the most part,
Throwing supply beacon.
but that's legitimately a square. That was legitimately a square.
Rear sample.
Oh, dildo rock. Ah, he's finding the pink at the dildo rock. The butt plug, actually, not the dildo rock.
Air support.
Gotta use correct terminology.
I'm out.
I like the new movesets they're adding to the Charger. They've been doing it for a while, but they definitely keep changing them. Which is important, by the way. As you can imagine, enemies would evolve to a little bit. Okay.
Main objective nearby.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay.
Throwing grenade.
Sending in an eagle.
Still alive! It looked like it's dead for a second. It is dead now.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty.
Uh,
Calling in orbital strike.
Sending
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Wait, where do you activate the shuttle bay? I thought they were activated already. When in doubt.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fucking blocks. It's like fucking playing Minecraft, Helldivers. Ah, it's funny shit.
I need supplies. I got the terminals. I need supplies.
I've never seen any of the supply drops, by the way.
Mag's empty.
That just incidentally vaulted me.
Requesting orbital strike.
Nothing there. So, your gas does a lot more damage to you, by the way, than it does teammates. That's definitely, it kills you almost instantly. Running them through a gas cloud right now. They're actually fine. Alright, well, we got everything under control here. We're gonna leave.
Enemy patrol east.
Calling down supplies. Sending in an eagle. New mag. Get some. Get some. Requesting advanced weapons.
What the fuck?
Sweet liberty.
Did I just die to a arty strike, or did I just die to the charger? I don't actually know. I can't move. Oh my god. This is still an issue. Probably you can get out. We might have to. We're just gonna kill ourselves.
Fire in the hole.
Pretty stuck.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement
Calling
budget
in
remaining.
reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sometimes when you come down, you can't like
Point me
move
to
at
the
all.
enemy.
Oh, look, it just dissolved. Isn't that nice? Like they're doing stuff here. We're gonna leave. Still no idea how I died the first time, and then the second time got stuck in the charger. Here.
Objective located. Tagging location. Northeast. Never mind.
Be fine with this stuff, so.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Found something.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Dropping a pin. southeast.
Liberty emerges victorious.
Requesting air support.
Extract when ready.
Checking map. Southeast.
Affirmative. Calling in orbital strike.
Why'd you follow me? I thought you were going to the landing site.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle. You will never destroy our way of life.
Hey, buddy.
Something.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Found something.
I have multiple charges on me, guys.
Calling down a support weapon.
I die. Can't move.
Intense!
Heavy. South. Close. Requesting air support. Nailed him.
Yeah. I wish I'd show you the containers when they're on the ground. So I have ATs on the ground somewhere, which I don't remember where they are.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
When extraction looks like they are.
Calling in extraction.
No. Not exactly sure why they are. We have 5 bajillion lives, by the way, guys, and 20 minutes left at this point. Sometimes people do that. If people get angsty and they really want to leave Helldives early, and we can just basically clear up a bunch of shit and farm.
Sending in an eagle.
Got stuck in the bush.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon. Calling in reinforcements. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm out.
3 in the face, guys. Not enough.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Throwing supply beam.
When you have, by the way, when you have like 10 lives left, even 10 lives is still good. You have 10 lives left, you have plenty of lives basically to go and try to do side objectives.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
We didn't need to stick around the teammates the entire match. We've done other stuff. Good. Game looks pretty poopy on low settings, by the way. Alright, bye.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good again.
Victory was never in doubt.
We got all the sides, but then we missed a bunch of the nests. Isn't killed. Rip. Good. That actually looks like a Star Wars helmet, doesn't it? The one I'm wearing. Just thinking about that now. We didn't do much of anything. Still got the most kills. Good. Walked the most distance. We could have done more sub-objective while they're fucking around at the objectives. I thought they were going to have more problems than they did.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
Oh, we're going to try a different gun. Good. It's too good. Everyone's using it now.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
It's locked. Help hub. Nice.
There isn't much that goes with this green outfit.
Launch initiated.
I think resisting injury is your limbs. It's limb injury. Not like HP injury. Limbs with 0 addictive properties. Permacure. Ah. Well, as long as it says it, you know it's true.
Calling in an eagle.
I mean, did you really need to do that before my airstrike came in? I don't think you did.
I'm out.
Where did my other missile go? But it.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Gotta shoot him once between the sides, and then it gets him to...
I'm out. Found something.
Gets him to stop turtling.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ow. Such a troll. So trolly. Doesn't want to die, guys. There also seems to be less reload problems with the explosive shotgun than the plasma, which is interesting itself. Okay.
Engaging terminal.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright. We're just gonna leave because people are here. These guys... So you get really random groups in... when you do, hugs? Sometimes you get really good groups. These guys all know what they're doing. Had almost zero problems. Either that or maybe the... You haven't played in a couple days. It could be the spawns are a little bit... more relaxed right now?
Bugs north.
Marking location.
Southeast.
One step closer to mission completion.
Objective located. Bugs. Northwest. Dropping a pin.
Supplies.
Southwest.
Tagging location. My life for Super Earth. Marking location.
There needs to be a way to take vaults. It's like when you take it, it's just a normal mark. Yes! Oh my god!
I'm out.
Dropping a pin.
The Titan just killed a poor Charger! Who does that?
Requesting
He's your
advanced
friend!
weaponry.
Oh my god. 04 is down there right now? I'm not going down there with the Titan there.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Huh? I don't know what's going on there.
Tagging map. West.
Oh, that thing is really fucking weird.
Southwest.
Reloading.
Doing...
Have a taste of democracy.
I don't know what the fuck that thing's doing.
Rolling in orbital strike. Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
We've... This is the same one? I don't know if that's the same one, guys. Fucking weird.
Sending in an eagle.
What was it called in Left 4 Dead when you get some like erratic units that just don't do
Have
the,
a taste of democracy.
do some random shit?
Sample collected. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Reloading.
Ready to dispense.
I'm out.
Seems like they're taking more damage, too. Normally it's tooth to the mouth when it's breathing, just kills it. There's a vault.
Found something!
Enemy elite, southeast, 50 meters.
Okay. Okay, bud. It's moving faster than normal, too, now. What the fuck is that?
Sending in an eagle!
It's definitely closing distance faster than normal.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Hey, buddy. What? What do you mean? That was not on the PowerPoint presentation. Oh, apparently we missed.
I got the terminal. Requesting orbital. Taking location, east.
Mission progress logged.
Calling down supply. Supplies. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
Enemy elite, north, 50 meters.
Reloading. Requesting air support.
That's a nest way over there.
Coming in hot. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
There's chargers stuck in the train?
Sending in an eagle.
What's this supposed to be? Huh. Why does this look like a question mark, guys? Missing asset? I think that's a missing asset right there, by the way. Question mark. Yeah, that's a missing asset. Placeholder is my guess. Bug report. A nest over here. Where the fuck did that go?
Main objective nearby.
I blew it up? I kind of doubt I blew it up. Does this? It definitely seems like my view distance is lower than normal.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Sending in an eagle.
Uh-oh, I dropped a grenade on myself. Good. Lots of enemies here. Get both? Did get both. Rah! Don't dodge randomly. That makes you harder to hit.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital strike. I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
All right. Oh, there. Chargers definitely in this map are getting stuck on terrain. Assets in general. Interesting.
I'm out. New mag.
Where the nest was? Can't even tell anymore. Gone. Exterminated, guys. Oh, is gonna spit, or is gonna orange. Is gonna make smoke. Poop? Poop smoke?
Requesting orbital strike.
Hey, buddy. I don't know if it actually gets stuck on any of that shit right there.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
That is not... Oh, I thought that would stop it. Wow, it's a destructible. I think that's destructible. It's definitely destructible.
Requesting air support.
Tagging map, northeast.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway. Tactical asset near your position.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Brah.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Did it not get the side panel? Or it didn't get the leg?
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that was gonna kill me. That didn't pop the side panel for some reason.
Requesting air support. Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm. I need supplies.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support.
Reloading. On my position.
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go to my gas.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, it's not even the gas that killed me.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
This is the downside, by the way, of using expendables, is there's just so much shit here that we can't actually...
Deploying equipment package.
Like, there's just too much shit for me to actually kill it all.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Although I missed on that one charger twice. Bruh. Oh my god. There's so much shit here. And then they... Bruh.
Sending in an eagle. On tunnel breach. Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
I'm pretty sure there's like an absolute boatload of people that have reinforcements bound to a macro. Throwing a tantrum. Okay.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Let's see, where am I? It's over here.
Dropping a
Yeah.
pin. Northwest.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god! Didn't stop, guys.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Can't move. Yeah. There's some sort of weird shit with the dropping, probably to prevent you from ending up on top of something. And it really fucks you sometimes.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
My pack's over there. Dude, there's so much shit here.
Requesting air support.
Let me run.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling in reinforcements.
No problems here.
Sweet liberty, my leg.
There is so much shit on me, guys.
Dropping a pin. South.
Eat this.
Orbital
There are so many chargers.
Stay down.
Let's see.
Injury. What injury?
I think we can. There we go.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
So much fucking shit here.
Heavy. South. On my position. Sending in an eagle.
Crap.
I'm out.
Tagging map. North.
Bye. Excuse me.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Ah.
An eagle never misses. Sending in an eagle.
That's, by the way, why you don't shoot mini nukes just because you see them. You don't need to blow them up just because they exist. Few options if you ever need them in the future.
Calling in orbital strike.
Can't actually touch that. Got it.
Requesting air support.
Oh, we got hit by a shrimp.
Requesting air support.
That is unfortunate. Oh, and then there's a fucking stalker in here too?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah? There is so much shit here, guys.
Marking location, northeast. Mag's empty!
Oh my god.
Like to chase! Oh!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Bro. Same fucking guy, by the way. He just orbitaled where my drop pin was.
On the way. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Got my
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting air support! Calling down a support weapon!
got my supplies.
Got a sample!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I'm out!
Uh,
Reloading! I'm out!
bruh. You have a fucking railgun. Fuck off.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That fucking mini nuke, guys, was spot on. Just right in the middle. Perfect spot to run across one. Once again, there's a reason you just don't blow them up randomly, because sometimes you need them, and they actually do work. Ain't fucking anything. Lots of shit spawning the map. Lots of continual bug holes. Pretty good. Happy Saturday, guys. Good, good, good. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning. Oh my god, you're such a beautiful chat. True story. We don't actually need pinks. I need greens. I still need greens. I have so many oranges and pinks. Really feels like green should, like it should give you 2 per drop. I think the Jinro mask. That's what the pink. Good. You're a friendly fire after you killed me
Mission
twice.
accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy, one giant leap in the death count of our enemies.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
I commented on this before. One of the shitty things about playing, like, if you queue into a group, guys, you don't get to complete the chain, right?
Destroyer has left squadron.
We're on the final mission. 2 hours is a lot of time to devote to a game. Or an hour and a half. 2 hours. A lot of time to devote to a game. And expects people to stay grouped together. When people kind of, you know, like, have lives, right? They have things they have to do, so... Be a nice way. It'd be nice if you could carry over chains in some way to well, you guys AFK or not? We're gonna find out. Three people still enough. Enough stuff here where we can kill it and we'll be fine. Yeah? You see something over there that I can't? I tried, guys. I like the idea of the cluster, the airburst. I like the idea of the airburst. It looks really cool, but I've had numerous instances where it just doesn't do anything, like, at all. It just doesn't work. I want it to work, but it doesn't.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload. Sending in an eagle.
I'm out!
A lot of shit here, guys. Jesus Christ. This is like a mega hive. This is great. This should be like, there's large, this should be like a huge hive. They definitely are changing the tiles, which is good. Okay.
I need stim! Sending in an eagle. SOS! Supplies. Fire in the hole! Feels good!
Nice. Heavy. Actually, I think Heavy's new. He's not.
Requesting air support! Requesting air support! For prosperity!
Did I just kill both of them? I might have just killed both of them.
Reinforcing! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Ah! Yeah, that's my torso. Yeah, that's my torso right there, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
One's more. Normally they're like, it's like seal like 8 holes or something like that. Hi, right here.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm out!
That is not a hive. I think those are bug holes.
Requesting air support.
Have a taste of democracy!
Fuck are they? Or graphical settings are not helping me to
Requesting orbital! Calling down a support weapon! Rare sample acquired. Mag's empty!
Marking location. Bug outpost spotted.
New mag!
got mini tree. This is interesting.
Acquired.
Fuck's the charger?
I'm out!
Fuck's my other rocket? That's right there.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Okay, we're getting kind of hairy here, guys.
Northeast. Ending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Tactical asset nearby.
Might be dead. Oh my god. Yep. I just impacted a rock underground and it killed me. Yeah.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Package acquired. Point me to the enemy.
That sucks. Oh, Steve here.
Package acquired. Reloading. Affirmative. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oak. EMS. I assume you got the best ones.
Package acquired.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5
Requesting
minutes
advanced
remaining.
weaponry.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Not get them all?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Shit. Fuck me.
I got the terminal.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Orbit.
Firing orbital
No.
barrage. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
One of the downsides, by the way, of having multiple eagles is you forget to use because I have, I can throw it. Why can't I? Okay.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Got him.
Sending in an eagle.
Huh. Apparently, I've seen you before.
3 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Apparently, I've seen that guy before, guys.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Reloading. I need stims.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting orbital.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I'm out.
For liberty!
Sending in an eagle.
Countdown
Oh.
initiated. Stand by
Good,
for
good.
takeoff.
What?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins.
Nice. Good. Nice, guys.
In a long climb to liberty.
Another very active mission, despite the fact we only have 3 people. The game scales extremely heavily, depending on the number of people in your party. And 3 is usually where it takes off, but 4 is where you get the most shit. Got the side objectives. The trees are pretty easy to do, because you just have to see them and you can blow them up with any weapon. Nice! Good again. Final chain. That's the sweetener right there, guys. The short and sweet. People usually stick around for the last mission. Okay. We're gonna do some bots here, I guess, in 1 second. I'm gonna take a piss and grab water. An explosive shotgun does not work on bugs at all. Or, robots at all.
Welcome
Nice!
back. Democracy's reach extends a bit.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ran around the most, guys. Alright. I need to take a piss, guys, and grab a water. I will be right back in 1 moment.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty, guys. Oh, let's see.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Join them. Action mission. Let's. Oh.
Initiating FTL jump to the Ingmar system.
Let's do some robots, guys.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Weapons experimentation.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Brian? Sometimes it takes a couple tries, guys, to get games for the robots, because of the way they work, so. Get squads. Because I'm robots. Right. Oh, we got it. Gotta keep the kids occupied here. We're gonna have to remake. Oh, got one.
Allied destroyer
Get two.
has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Like 4 people. Generally why you just restart right away. Probably get a 4th if we wait. The question is whether or not these guys will wait for a 4th. Also why you just restart right away, because the game seems to give you spurts of people right at the beginning and then a slow trickle. And our spurt was 1 person, and then we're down to a trickle again, so maybe it'll give us some in like 2 minutes again. Oh, I'm actually getting this because I'm not using an anti-material rifle at all. Also makes me feel bad now because those guys actually waited for like 3 minutes. Need to dump the lobby. Again. Well, the groups that are showing up now, that's interesting.
A worthy choice.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Scrambled
Engaging
codes.
orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Pretty good. Now we have to wait again. A creek with trees.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh yeah, Benji? It's a good play on the Sane Asylum Rat one.
Destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Everyone's crazy for democracy. Don't you worry though. See, we got 2 this time instead of 1, right?
Orbit synchronized.
Get 3. There we go. Check before throw left side of screen.
Has joined squadron. Engaging orbital
Scrambled.
thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
That. Where's this? Oh my god, it's way over the fuck there.
Allied destroyer has left.
Wasn't a
squadron.
farm mission, so he left. Oh, fuck off, dude.
Here?
Fuck do you? What? No, fuck off. Why would you want to go over there? When that? A 3-banger.
Announcement system test. Freedom. Democracy.
Oh.
Liberty. Independence. Managed democracy. Test complete.
Ah. Managed democracy. $80. Okay. You do have to question, so... Well, I don't believe people have to play meta builds at all. Whenever you see people doing Helldive on robots without a shield pack, Sometimes it works, but usually those people will run around like a chicken with their head cut off and explode. So, we'll see. Gotta join her. Active, man.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every
Brah.
day is a good day to die for democracy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Requesting air
Deploying
support.
Helldiver to combat zone.
Tac pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Enemy down, baby.
Oh, I forgot to change out my weapon. Fuck me.
Sending in an eco. Calling down a sentry.
We're gonna have issues.
Requesting sentry.
Liberty dispensed.
That's a lot of big dots. Wrong gun, guys.
Backpack inbound.
Tagging map. East.
Get some! Get some!
Main objective near your position.
Fire in the hole!
Like, I was just gonna go and do this solo. They didn't need to come with me.
Requesting air support!
Tactical asset near your location. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reloading!
Don't say.
Another one bites the dust.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Very rude. You can actually get bigger? Maybe. I don't know. It depends. Some games will increase sizes. Others will not.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Really depends on what they want to do with their game. Or how they want to do it, too. That can one tap if you shoot it in the face, too.
Hell bomb armed.
That is us.
Dropship!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fuck me.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Very unfortunate. I hope they do. We talked about there's all different sorts of cool things you can do, and they're very agile with their developments. So maybe we'll see something like that. Yeah. There's a lot of things that spruce up the game. People like big things that make big explosions, and, you know, like, cool technology is obviously going to help them out. But that's not really the stuff that really makes a difference. Things like, so each map is comprised of modules like this, right? Because it's a relatively procedurally generated map.
Dropping a pin. West.
Around that side.
Tagging location.
But the modules make things very different, right? Each one of the modules, when you run into it, is kind of an interesting experience in and of itself. They're already changing them, by the way. The size of the nests are definitely increasing on the bugs, for instance. We ran into like a mega nest tonight. It was like 2 heavy nests put together. Actually pretty cool.
Dropping package.
Beef. Yeah, they aren't seeing them right now, though. That makes a huge difference. The gun balance really matters, because if you have weapons that aren't good, people aren't going to use them, and it's a huge loss. Basically, it's like you never made the weapon in the first place, because people aren't using it. That's a pretty big deal.
Package acquired.
Sample collected.
Yep, I mean those are the things the maps are comprised of. We're talking about the modules, and that's one of them. This is another one, for instance.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Right on target.
Found something. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Got a sample.
And stay down.
Southeast.
No. Wait, why do I have a fucking AT rifle? Where the fuck did my railgun go? Man! Oh, we left it in the hole over here? I guess I picked it up instead of the... Oh, it wasn't requisition slips or anything. I wanted to do this. Okay, so fuck off. Yep, shit. Here, have a shit weapon, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading. Attack underway.
Probably should have rearmed.
Dropship. Reloading. Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Dropping package.
Reloading.
Dropping package.
Back empty.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to
Calling
combat
in
zone.
orbital strike.
Dropping package.
Oh, buddy.
Freedom never sleeps.
The reason we survived that is because of expendable armor. Or explosive armor, guys. Anti-explosive armor. Another fucking group? That's not where we want to be. Out the rocket!
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
What do you think of the scramble code? I think it's annoying, especially once you figure it out the first time, and then it just keeps... Sometimes it'll keep doing it to you. At least it did 2 days ago. I haven't had it happen today yet. I'm sure they're going to tweak it. But it's really annoying when it just does that constantly.
Rare sample acquired.
Package acquired.
We're just continually... It's like, it does it for like 3 seconds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Christ.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Probably one of the most annoying debuffs in the game right now is the scrambled codes. Once you figure it out, you can get around doing it, but... Oh. My game just crashed. Didn't crash. Holy shit. Normally that crashes, either crashes my game or disconnects everyone on the server. Surprisingly did neither.
Requesting tac pack. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting air support.
Liberty dispensed.
Bro. Well? The fuck did this guy come from?
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
Like, bro, you're making me dance with the tank in the open because you're fiddling with that guy. Why would you bring scramble? Or why would you bring airburst? Airburst is like one of the best ways to kill your teammates. Because it's so wide and it kills soft targets. Like he didn't finish the Sifu in the northeast. We're gonna go over there. Also, apparently,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
lost both my backpacks. Probably ran into resistance or something. Oh, there's the butt plug. Pick up the butt plug. They did.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Let's go take a look at what's happening at the Seaf.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, it's very annoying, especially when you figure it out. It doesn't just do it once. It's not just like a random percent you rolled. It keeps doing it for like 5 seconds after the fact, which makes it even more annoying. Guess you couldn't finish it?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Reinforcing.
Was it bugged? I think it's bugged. Yeah, it's bugged.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What?
Found something.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, it's bugged. That might have something to do with the leg spike. No, that was after the leg spike. He was over here a while ago. Broken.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yes, you know how to use it. Yeah, so like when you do it sometimes, it'll just keep doing it. You keep trying to do the same thing, it'll keep trying to give you the same fucking thing. Over and over and over again. It's really annoying.
Reloading.
Hey, back.
Heavy. Northwest. 50
A lot of shit there, guys.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
Huh?
Tagging location.
Fucking shit. Well, let's see how the napalm works in these guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Also not where we want to be, by the way. Oh, it just kills all of them. Okay. Game looks like shit on low, by the way. We talked about that already. Very, very poopy looking. Does taking down ships do enough? I mean, it's very difficult to do. It kills enemies on board for the most part, for at least from what I've seen.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's pretty good, but you need very specific weapons. I haven't done it with anything other than the recoilless, so...
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
It's... Okay, by the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Actually really difficult to see enemies on this.
Mag's empty.
On low settings, it's actually very difficult to see enemies because everything's so hazy and blurry.
Thought outpost. Mag's empty. Rare sample acquired.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Sample collect.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ah.
Rare sample acquired.
Ah.
Objective critical stratagem available.
If we're getting killed by one of these things, I don't want to start.
Requesting objective equipment.
Calling down a support weapon.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Good.
Got a sample. Requesting advanced weaponry. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Marking location.
Ah.
Tagging location. Never mind.
Objective located.
Has been well delivered. Layer extraction.
Reinforcing.
Alright, bro. There's a lot of shit dropping in, and I have no idea where it's going, by the way. There's a bunch of stuff that dropped over here, and I didn't see any of it. One of the guys has a spear, so maybe he's spearing people. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. lot of walkers.
Requesting air support.
Fuck.
Sending in an eagle.
The napalm seems to work pretty good on the little guys and the walkers, but does obviously jack shit to everything else.
Sending in an eagle.
Take liberty.
Calling down a support weapon.
Some of these bots sometimes it's like a modifier, like a accuracy modifier, and they just absolutely destroy you. It's rare, but occasionally it happens. Like mines. Yeah. There's a lot of shit around these guys. Bugged. You can hear it. It's right there, but it's not showing up as a pickable.
Orbital inbound.
But on me. No. Two tanks here. There's a fuckload of bots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well that wasn't just two tanks, by the way. I'd agree. I mean, there's a lot of different things they can do. That'd be cool.
Tac inbound.
Oh.
Requesting air support.
That was not... Oh. Here, possible... No, we're gonna fuck.
Mag's empty.
Liberty dispensed. Reinforcing.
Calling.
What? Where the fuck did my bullets just go? I was just firing, brah.
Injury? What injury?
Explosive shotgun, not very good against robots.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy.
Not fuck around, those guys are extremely accurate.
Calling in reinforcements.
Why is this guy following me? Be rough, guys. We're probably dead. Boink. I think I got it? Did not get it. Why did he just fucking eagle me? Why is there an eagle legitimately on my position? Why the fuck would you do that? Yeah. That was a premeditated decision, guys. Which they didn't actually need to do that.
Requesting air support.
Look, there's supplies no one needs. Yeah, I might need them. Let's see. We can go grab my auxiliary gun that's over here. I think we're gonna do that. Be able to get that other one back from earlier. Another important, by the way, to use your cooldowns all the time, so you have backups laying around. That guy just accidentally threw a support item on me when he actually meant to throw an airstrike on me.
Reinforcing. Heavy west, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Jackpack inbound. Calling in orbital strike. Reinforcing.
Difficult to get the samples from over there. Why would you pre-flare, you bitch? Daddying forever. Like. Oh my god. The only thing protecting me from those guys was the tank.
I'm bleeding out!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
Requesting air support.
Daddy chasing me right now. The
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
got the samples, guys.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Never mind.
Why are you over here? Why? What is your attraction to me? Like I have to sniff my butt? What's going on here?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Having heavy walls behind you is a bad idea when they're using explosive weapons, because even if they miss you, they hit the wall and then they fuck you up.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Yeah. Gotta go around the side.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in reinforcements.
They hit it.
Reinforcement. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Bro, that better not be in my fucking face. Oh, come on, dude.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on
He just got one tapped. I hope he threw me down the hole. He did not.
Watch where you're standing.
Joining the fray.
Oh. Please let me move.
Reinforcing!
Bro, what are they fucking doing down there? Trying to get the other samples. I don't even have my heavy rifle anymore.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
And it really doesn't matter anymore at this point, so.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Why did it say -3 samples at the end there? Did he drop them? Hope they fix armor too soon. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what they balance armor around. If its current health pool is medium, light, or heavy. Good. Oh yeah? What the fuck just happened to my chat? Just get kick hosted? Kinda looks that way. Rip chat. Eddie's jacked, huh? Well, good morning to you guys, too. Apparently, Eddie's hosting me or something. I'm not exactly sure what's going on right now. And yes, we just won. Good. Good morning, guys. What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. I mean, I could stop you guys from... You want me to stop you from talking? I can do that. Eddie is coked up for the stream. I mean, he can do whatever he wants. I'm not going to judge. You see the subs. That subs? If I did, it just immediately scrolled off the screen, so... Hey! Thanks for the subs, Eddie. Oh my god, 100 subs! Very much appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. All those people. Oh my god, there's so many names there. Good. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the hosts. Very much appreciated, guys. I did not see that. You guys immediately just scrolled everything off the screen. I didn't even see it, so... Very much appreciate it. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Took the cake for killing bots, too. Look at that.
All these samples will help fund...
We're leaving now. Get back to being alone. I mean, that's the story of my life, so you're not changing anything in that regard. Yeah. GG. Relatively well. It sucks that the Seaf was bugged. Very much appreciate it, though. Welcome, guys. Thanks for the falls. Thanks for the... I guess this is kind of a host? A donation host or something? Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the 100 subs, by the way. I definitely appreciate that.
Mission coordinates locked.
Fantastic.
Hellpods prime.
And we could,
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ready. 100. Yes. There we go. Oop. Fantastic. You're a subscriber? Yeah, he just shotgunned the shit out of my chat. I think he just like I have like 200 followers, and I think he just subbed all of them. Nice, guys. Appreciate that. So is he just like hosting, like he's streaming right now, and he just goes around to random channels? And then subsume? Yeah, I know, I get it. You want to go clockwise. The thing about going clockwise is sometimes you just run out of reinforcements before you actually get to places you want to go. Like, we want to do the sub-objective, then the primaries, right? Because we only have 3 stratagems, we're going to do airstrikes, shield, rail, which you need to do for bots. Good. Food is secure this month. Yes, actually. I had to think. Appreciate it, guys. They're just all gone. They just all disappeared. They were here, and then now they're gone. Ah, nice. Well, 100 subs. Appreciate that. I don't think so. Even though I've been streaming for over a decade, guys, by the way, I've been streaming for a really long time. Most of which obviously being on Twitch. I don't think I've ever been donated 100 subs. I know that sounds fucking weird. I've gotten subs. I've had subs. I've been donated subs before. Not that all subs don't matter, but I don't think I've ever been donated 100 subs. So, Kick is a 95-5 split. Yes. We're jammed. Well, that's unfortunate. To get these right away. That's actually pretty good. I had to think. I was like, well, that's actually not all my food budget. You know, food's going to cost more than that. But I was actually, no, because on Kick, it's going to be more than that. Yeah. Although, regardless of which platform you sub on, I appreciate it regardless, so.
Calling down a support weapon.
Some people don't want to watch on Kick, some people don't want to watch on Twitch. What was that? You get rid of the AA so we can use our airstrikes. I forgot to change out my weapon. Guys, you fucked up my ability. I was going to change out my weapon. I forgot about that, so I have something that's actually useful here. Either plasma or the slugger.
Mag's empty.
Okay, we aren't going over there. Yeah, alright. Dude, the colors are all fucked up too because I'm on low settings. There you go. Yeah, like, there was a guy that was watching my channel called Wanderlust. I don't think I've seen him ever since he subbed to me. He subbed to me, my donation tracker didn't go off because it was misconfigured. He subbed to me, I didn't see it, and then, like, I haven't seen him since. Yeah. Okay, so we got rid of the AA, so now we can actually use our, stratagems. Yeah, just completely scrolled off screen. Didn't even see it. Some of the donation tracker programs are behind too. We don't want to be here. Those robots are extremely accurate. Okay. Let's go over and help them at the objective. Bots are much more difficult than Zerg. Zerg you can soul easier. I get back to being hello. Fucking so my guess is he just goes around to channels and dumps them some subs, and that's what just happened. Because it wasn't a normal host. It didn't pop up as a host. It was good. You didn't actually need to kill these, by the way. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. North.
Oh.
New mag.
Enemy patrol, northwest.
Drop
Fabricator, northeast.
Oh, I'd like to do the Sieve. But yeah, so we were talking earlier about like stuff that they can add that just makes everything easier. Because this is a procedurally generated. These little things like the Sieve. This is the main objective, so it doesn't really count. The Sieve, the little AA emplacements, the side things, the mini camps, they all add like depth to the game, right? You don't need to make a brand new map to add in the little extra emplacements, but they add a shitload to the game itself. As I mentioned, they are changing them right now. But just like little things like that just like spruce up the map, adds a ton of replayability.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropship.
Wanted to do the side objective, but we might not get a chance to do that.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike.
Didn't finish reloading. There we go.
Heavy. North.
Good stuff here. Did we get it? Dude, they just keep dumping shit on the Sieve.
New mag.
Fatty. Got him in the face hole.
Mag's empty. Calling down supplies.
Depending on how much they keep dumping at us, we might just have to leave.
Last reload.
Both pretty.
Reloading. Supplies. Throwing grenade.
Orbital inbound.
That laser's fantastic. When I put my 4090 back in, like, this looks like, this game on this low looks like legitimate shit. That being said, there's bigger problems they have to fix in the game. And the graphics being pixelated on low, but I mean, if you look at this, people that are playing on low definitely are having the world's best experience. Sieve down here, isn't there? Yeah. Ah.
Ending in an eagle.
It wasn't a Sieve, it was the canister. Also, it'd be nice if the gun sounds were a little bit differentiated from each other. There. Save the normal eagle for the heavy armor. You guys doing the same thing.
New mag! Tagging map. Southwest. Reloading.
In the face hole. Your teammates just left. Yeah. And we probably should... Oh, there's the... butt plug, too? Did anyone get the butt plug? No.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Reloading.
And we just got rocket devastated. Pretty good.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Crap. I knew it was gonna kill me. I had to try killing it before it did that. And we lost all my shit too. We'll see if he picked up the reinforcements for me though.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That was just a never-ending herd of enemies down there.
Point me to the enemy.
Reinforcing.
Dropping a pin. West. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Try going around the side and picking it up and then going to the northern objective. You're singing, guys. Majority of the stuff's actually cleared out. It's just rocket devastators left over here.
Sending in an eagle.
Soldiers in your vicinity.
Bag's empty. Marking location. Cancel that.
Inbound.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Back.
Calling in reinforcements.
God, there's more shit.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Guys hurt you guys. The shield guys are no joke. They laser the fuck out of you when they get on you. Plus his, he didn't lose his missile pack. It's fucking shit. Alright.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Gotta get the pink for the kids, guys. 18 plus kids. College kids is what we're referring to. Yeah. That's the whole reason, one of the reasons we're coming over here. That and the main objectives here.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Requesting orbital.
There's a C if we're definitely going to go do that. I'm going to do that before the primary objective. Actually, there might be ammo here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
It's always good. There's a mini nuke. Milk.
Package dropping package. Package acquired.
Warning, you are
Dropping
in
package.
range of enemy artillery.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Anything else? Just... Oh, we have his mini...
Package
Oh.
acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, they found another explosive. Well, that's just the way it is.
I got the terminal.
Too bad you can't unload.
Marking location.
Out of
Cancel
ammo.
that.
Bro, I thought there was going to be ammo here.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sure.
Throwing supply beacon.
I mean, you can call on supplies too. I don't know why you're not calling in supplies.
Rare sample acquired.
Sure. I don't know where the fuck the mortar is.
Found something. Calling down a support weapon.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Mortar is, guys. These guys right here in front, that guy is very dangerous.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
And they have a shitload of armor on top of it.
Got a sample.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Assume he's doing the terminal.
I got the terminal.
Got the terminal.
Dropping a pin. North.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Thought outpost.
Iron forcing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm on it.
Yeah. And there's the last one. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Alright, let's go kill the mortar. Not aggro them.
Calling down a support weapon.
First one should be a mini nuke. Yeah.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Enemy tactical asset within range. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Guys, we are in range of its enemy artillery.
Bag's empty.
Blow this up before we die. There you go.
Requesting air support!
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support! Calling in reinforcements!
Requesting orbital.
Ending in an eagle! Mag's empty! New mag!
Not the sound you want to hear, guys. A lot of shit there.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Dead.
Calling
Jesus
down a
Christ.
support weapon.
Yeah. I actually took damage from him taking damage. There we go, right in the face hole.
Affirmative.
There we go. We got him his kit back too. Looks like I threw my railgun at them apparently.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh. A lot of shit down south, a lot of vials down south. We might actually just go and try and grab them. Actually, maybe we should try and make sure we can launch prior to that happening. It looks like the other group's having a little bit of trouble, so let's just stick with them until we get the main objective done.
Tagging location west. Marking location.
Requesting tac tac.
West.
My shield generator.
Requesting air support.
Main objective in your position.
Go.
Requesting air support.
Boom, target down.
Reloading.
Napalm does actually a decent amount of damage on... Dude, that looks like fucking shit. Holy fuck. It does a decent amount of damage on... Like when it lands in, the direct damage. It's not just burn damage. You'd think it'd just be burn damage, but it's not.
Calling down supply.
Where that is. Oh, that's... By the way, that's one of the reasons you don't actually aggro the outside edges. There's like little groups of people on the outside, but they don't actually attack you. You attack them.
Supplies. I got the terminal. Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Helldivers never die.
A lot of shit here. We need to get an edge.
Reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital
Missed.
strike.
Hey, buddy. Bye.
Heavy east, close. Requesting air support.
Let's see. In the face hole.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Holy fucking shit. I think the last one's artillery. Not you guys, fuck off. Need to get an angle. Unlucky. Bro, where's my aim go? What the fuck is that? Alright. Holy fucking shit, guys. That's something. Chick down there, I don't know if that's aggroed or not. I don't think it is. Oh, that's actually a giant patrol.
Tagging location, northwest.
Again.
Bots, east.
Tagging map, northeast.
Yeah, we don't... I'm not gonna fucking attack them unless I need to.
Throwing supply beacon.
And they attack them. But you can actually... Oh, you got him. Good, that guy's about to,
Supplies.
better fucking salute, guys.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Dropping a pin, southwest.
Extraction is
They're saluting.
Enemy elite, south, 50 meters.
We should actually go down and see if we can grab the samples down south, too. Some point here.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
That's not good.
Requesting air. Requesting orbital strike.
Holy shit. We gotta get an angle again. We're squished. Or we're pinchered, guys. I just threw my attack pack at them.
Reinforcing.
Probably too far forward, actually.
Requesting air support.
Oh, a shitload of... Look at all those fucking devastators.
Mag's empty. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Holy fuck, he's way over there. He just... Yeah, that guy just got lobotomized, by the way. Apparently our fucking other guy is... Oh my god. Hey, buddy. Let's run and hope... Is this a... Bruh!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What the fuck is that? It was a trench you can't actually go in. That is so fucking trolly. What the fuck is that? It looks so there's trenches you can go down that have like a little side tunnel in them? I thought that's one of those. Bro. I mean, I don't think we're going to extract here either. This other guy just ran for the extraction and just left us all behind, and now he has to deal with all the shit. Dude, that's, like, I'm all for things that are difficult, by the way, but that's fucking trolly. That is absurdly trolly, because it looks like you can walk down there, or you can run down there. You can't. It's actually a death. You just die. It's like walking into a bottomless pit. That's really dumb. I don't know if that's, like, maybe it was misshapen or something, because you can change the way the battlefield looks, but that's something.
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of heroes.
Bro, that is... What was that? Holy shit. Normally the trench goes like this, and then it goes together, and that guy just went down a little bit further. I was like, hey, that's something new. No, it's just death. It's legitimately just walking to death. That's really dumb. I thought that was a little crevice you could just go down. Fucking nothing. Nothing like walking into a bottomless pit. Thinking that it's just a trench. Wow. The other guy, like, super panicked and just ran for the extraction, which just made things worse.
Diver.
Fucking shit.
Keep an eye out for more samples next time. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Liberty's enemies march ever.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
We could go back to the let's do the slugger. Actually, no, let's do plasma because we just unlocked it. We'll go back to plasma.
Orbit synchronized.
GG, guys. So the problem with landing on the edge of the map, is you get pushed against the edge and you legit just die. You die because you're stuck against basically half of a map in which basically you can't run across it, so. Well, I never go on the edge of the map unless I can't help it. I don't go on the edge. Like these guys know it's Blitz because no one's taking turrets. EMS turret. What the fuck, guys? Oh. I legit just walked into a ravine and died.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete. Hellpod launch initiated.
Hopefully tonight, guys, we'll be back on my old video card, or my new video card, actually, on the other video card. And things will look much better. This game on load definitely looks like ass. You can fix it in the future, but right now it looks like ass. Or data points.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them...
Calling in an Eagle.
Requesting tac pack.
Sample west.
Freedom requires firepower.
I found something.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
Sample.
Ending in an Eagle.
Oh, not the flare!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Found something. Tagging map. East.
Oh, fuck, man. Bro.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
I don't think that's... That's too far forward. Fuck, man. There they go.
Sending in an Eagle.
What am I getting? Oh my god. Oh, that's, Mercury? Oh, someone got it already.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. New mag.
Dude.
Got outpost.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Orbital inbound.
Maybe when you're shooting at these guys, you're supposed to walk.
Supplies.
By the way, the orbital laser is actually pretty good at blowing up shit.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
You've done your...
I just got insta-give.
You may extract
Good.
with honor.
The jump, guys.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Bots north. Reinforcing.
Automaton facility destroyed. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
XP acquired. I think that's from one of the little pods.
Ready to liberate.
God, my shit is way back there.
Requesting air support.
That's heavy. I died before I hit the ground. Like I said, those guys with the shield packs, extremely powerful.
Reporting to the front.
Okay, right there.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Sending in an eagle.
Nowhere near them. I wonder if it inherits your momentum. Yeah, I just lost my fucking... If I want to stand there, I would be alright with that too. Smoke screen, like, while it's great, isn't big enough. It doesn't cover enough area and then it dissipates too fast. In here. There's no cover, so... Holy shit balls.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, there's so much shit there.
Fire in the hole!
No way you can aim over the top of that. Like, you need a recoilless or you need a javelin to do that. Oh, you know what they could do to help, like, buff the javelin? They can make it so you can actually hit stuff over edges.
Marking location. Heavy, on my position.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, bitch, get out of the way. YouTube disconnected. Back.
Say hello to democracy.
So it'll allow you to shoot from at like larger targets from a good position. Like maybe you could go into like a higher third person that allows you to lock on over the top of walls.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling
Keep
down
doing
the
this now.
support weapon. Tac inbound. Requesting air support. Ah! Throwing grenade. Oh, not today. Reloading.
Extraction is available.
The other guy's going for extraction right now. T4 is. There is so much shit here, guys.
Reinforcing.
Bro, I didn't finish reloading.
Reinforcing.
Jesus Christ.
Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle. Mag empty.
Can't even fucking see what I'm aiming at. Holy fucking shit. There's still more!
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy.
Let's see, so T4 is way the fuck down there. And he just got evaporated. I think that was a cannon turret that did that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in extraction.
1 minute down. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Alright.
Coordinates received.
Tagging map.
Pelican 1
Southwest.
returning to extraction radius.
Gotta run right now. Hopefully we can get to T4 in time. Yep.
Requesting air support.
I'm legitimately just gonna run to the extraction. That's all we can do right now. Kill me, tank.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Reloading.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
And the face hole.
Mag's empty.
They know! Oh. We lost our stratagems, guys. You're not supposed to know we're extracting. You're supposed to be dumb. So we have about 20 seconds after it lands.
For prosperity. Mag's empty.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Jesus Christ.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Reloading.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Objective located.
Bye. Bye. Bye, L2. Bye. Bye.
Extraction
Hey.
1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
You have maintained our way of life.
GG, guys. On here. We didn't like no sub-objectives. That entire time, I mean, Blitz is generally pretty difficult to begin with. It's fun. But generally pretty difficult to begin with if it's, like, depending on how the waves go. And didn't do any of the sub... We did the jammer, the tuning fork. Nothing other than that, though. Yeah, we got... How did we end it with 5 not... Oh, I think one was bugged, wasn't it? No, that was the map before. GG, guys. Alrighty. You good? Green slugs are the slugger guys. That guy's using a slugger. One of the guys is using an explosive shotgun and 2 plasma.
Many sacrifices were made today.
90.
We will never forget.
Lots of holding angles. GG. Extracted too at the end there.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We're gonna remake here. Also, one of my miners apparently is misbehaving, so I have to go check. Oh. Okay. I need to go check on this real quick, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll do probably Zerg. 1 second, guys. Alrighty, guys. Oh. Sorry about that. Yeah. All right. Things and stuff, guys. Good. Alright, so I said we're going to do some bugs now.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
What did we do
Countless
earlier?
Opportunities for justice to
Oh,
be
we did the
dispensed.
planet over here. It's serious earlier. I don't know why we can't do it anymore. We're in global. You can solo. You're not gonna get the same experience. You can solo. You are not going to get the same experience as a group. I would recommend you play in a group. Solo becomes more difficult, and it's more about stealthing around and picking your fights. Where groups, especially 3 to 4 players, is generally shit shows, turns into shit shows, and can be a lot of fun in my opinion.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime. Mission co-
Back when the game was having matchmaking issues, I stealthed or I did Helldive solos after all my group mates left or were disconnected or were timed out because it crashed. I did maybe 3 to 4 Helldive missions solo just to show you could do them. Do you have to be organized? No, it definitely helps. You have to pick your battles, pick where you're going. A lot of the groups, you have to know what you're doing yourself, so you don't depend on your teammates, like just always being there or hugging their dick, because you can't always just run to your teammates, because sometimes you have to multitask or bugs. There's hot spots on the map where enemies seemingly keep dropping on groups, so then you have to split off and do your own thing. A lot of newer players, when they get to Helldive, will start just like you'll notice, because they generally hug your asshole because they don't want to be left alone, when in fact it's just a lot of it's picking and choosing when you're doing group stuff with your group and when you do solo stuff yourself, and when you have to go back to your group and help out, and when you can do your own thing. A lot of management. Sticking to the main objective, if you don't know what you're doing, is pretty safe for the most part. But you don't actually need to be organized. It is very easy to find groups. You don't need to have anyone. I'm hosting my own games right now, for instance. I don't know any of these guys. For a while I was doing quick play, where I just join other people's lobbies when I couldn't host myself, and now that I can host, I'm hosting all my games myself. So I don't run into any despots. Or just assholes. And then you also get to complete your chains. You can 100% do this game solo, though. And you can also 100% do this game without friends.
Has joined squadron.
Sometimes it turns into a shit show, so just be ready for it. Yeah, it's 100%. If you are into Last Stand games, it's 100% worth your time and money. It's probably one of the best Last Stand video games in existence.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
There have been a lot over the years. Probably the closest thing is a game called Tabula Rasa that came out in 2007 that almost no one played. It was an MMO. That went under, though. And they tried to turn it into World of Warcraft. There you go. You can have a hug. They like having hugs. It's like PlanSide 2 in some ways. Also, like, you gotta be prepared to entertain if they're waiting, because otherwise they'll leave. They like the cloak spins and they like emotes. So.
What about here?
I mean, then we have to do this one and this one. Go back to Gatling, Blaze Dog, Expendables, and then 2 airstrikes are always good. Just be prepared for things to go to shit, and they sometimes do go to shit. It's all about maintaining your cool when everything goes to fucking hell. So, as the name implies. It is a lot of fun. It can also be frustrating at times. They're also ironing, they're extremely aggressive with development. It's also what makes the games sort of interesting to pay attention to. They're constantly tweaking the enemies, they're tweaking the number of enemies, they're tweaking attack moves from the enemies, damage, everything just constantly gets tweaked in this game, which is good. So you have to be that way. You can't just be World of Warcraft or Blizzard where you put out a patch occasionally after much deliberation and then not roll it back because you find out it doesn't work right.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Reinforcing!
Because of the way the game is, too, it also leads to kind of an asshole mindset. There's a lot of elitists. One of the reasons I host my own games, for instance. Must be a spore mushroom tree somewhere.
Dropping a pin, southwest.
Cutter?
Mag's empty. Freedom forever!
Like no way to see fucking anything. There it is.
Mag's empty!
Whoa! Much better. Can't wait for them to add new tiles. Should make things fun, festive, dress things up, spruce things up a bit.
Calling down objective equipment.
Oh my god, you little bitch. There is stalkers. That was way off target.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging map, northwest.
Calling down a support weapon. Say hello to democracy.
Enemy down, baby.
I'm out.
He's missing his head. He's sitting down. I don't know, I didn't die to that just now. Seems like we got some lag going on here. Going on here. Oh, we did not get my syringe off in time.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Am I where I was, or did they put me across the map?
Ready to liberate.
I'm where I was. Yeah. Ah. That is a stalker. Bro, fuck off.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Rare sample acquired.
Ah! Wants to help, guys. I don't know why it didn't blow off his panel. There you go. Maybe it was, it just didn't show properly.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Stalker over there. I'm more concerned with the Stalker than I am with the fucking Titan.
Calling in reinforcements.
Blowing up my hell bomb. There's a lot of Stalkers here, guys. It's probably in the north, then. We're gonna go... No. I thought I was out of range. They're constantly tweaking it. Before that used to be a static attack. Now it moves. Used to shoot in a line. If you dodge, you just get missed.
Found something! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You missed, guys.
Democracy has landed. Orbital inbound.
We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We didn't die yet. We're still alive.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Holy fucking shit. Rah. You have to make sure you kill those guys right away, guys. Oh. Fucking stalkers again. Are in front of me. You camping my fucking loot?
Requesting air support.
I don't know where their stalker nest is. It's somewhere. So many of them are here. Die. Ah! Stalkers are no joke. That's why you gotta kill their fucking nest right away when you find it. I don't know where the fuck it is, though. I think it's over maybe the east? He's past the objective. God, these guys are fucking annoying. By the way, this is probably one of the most lethal enemies in the game, are the stalkers.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Especially if you don't fucking notice them, and they're just like creeping around. There was a bug for a little bit where they just like latch onto you and they just would insta-kill you.
I got the terminal.
Fucking bitch! Get the fuck out of here! What the fuck is this shit? Is there another one?
Clear the area.
Fuck are they? I think they're north? There it is.
support weapon.
I have no grenades, guys. Here.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Sending in an eagle.
Bro! Oh my god, my laser dog just lobotomized me. Oh, we killed it. We're in the DeLorean. They're the worst. They can be extremely difficult to deal with.
Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
The majority of my damage you just saw, guys, was from my laser dog just laser rifled my brain. Just lobotomized my brain. You guys screech constantly.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
That does happen, by the way. Occasionally, the AI on your laser dog will just get a mind of its own and decide that it turns against its masters and lobotomizes you. If that was a thing. I mean, it is kind of a thing. Sometimes it feels intentional, and other times, obviously, you just walk into it and it's at your head level and you just die. Still a stalker over here, by the way.
Requesting orbital.
Creeping around.
Sample collected.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
But yeah, if you are a solo player and you want to play with people, you can. If you want to solo, you can. They will be different experiences, though. So, and you can do both.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
The reason I really like Laser Dog is because sometimes you'll miss shit, and it will start firing at it, and you'll be like, "Oh, there's a guy there." Nice, actually. Hoping we could find a sieve. Once again, there's still a stalker. Actually, the stalker might have died in my airstrike, which blew up the nest.
Requesting orbital.
Bro, I was... Love the Gatling barrage, guys, but it does not have room to be inaccurate.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ah, someone dropped a 500 there.
Requesting air support.
You guys are totally going to call in a nest. There's too many of them. It's like when they reach a critical number, they just start calling in nests or calling in holes.
Reinforcing.
Yeah.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Also, there are plenty of weapons in this game need a balancing pass. The flamethrower, I really hope gets a balancing pass because it could be really fucking cool. Reach.
Tac pack inbound.
By the way, this weapon I'm currently using is not meta, but it actually works alright. Like the slugger works alright. Plenty of stuff in the game needs a balancing pass, though. Seems like they're very interested in doing, because it's like wasted assets if they don't do it. Looks like they have a bunch of people over here, which is why they're dying. We'll help our teammates. See, this is an instance, for instance, where... actually, maybe we should go to the northern objective?
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital inbound! Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling in reinforcements! I'm out!
Oh no! Oh, holy fuck! I almost died! Okay.
Sending in an eagle!
Get him.
Orbital inbound!
My hit has 3.
Requesting air support! Reinforcing!
We need our expendables are back up.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Calling down a support weapon!
Yeah. Pretty good. No such thing as meta. I mean, some things spread democracy a lot better than other things do, so. Here. I think someone fell down the hole and died. They need to fix this where you lose loot. Yeah, so someone's samples are gone. Someone did basically what I just about did.
I'm out!
There you go. That's unfortunate. Let's go north and grab this guy's samples.
Calling down supplies!
23 minutes, 6 supplies, or 6 reinforcements. I think we're alright. Another guy fell down a hole and died.
Dropping a pin, north. I'm out! Requesting orbital. Fog tunnel breach. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I didn't want that anyways.
I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
Okay. We're gonna go north. We're gonna leave these guys whatever they do. If you get stuck in the churn too much, you can waste a shitload of lives and time, so we're just gonna leave. Those guys are alright, I guess, and the samples are lost because they're in a hole.
Rare sample acquired.
Working, guys. Good. Dedicated Helldivers is all you need. I mean... Must be another spewer here. I think there's another spewer somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. So now everyone's going to the... Sometimes it's like monkey see, monkey do sort of shit. Oftentimes with people like where they don't know what they're doing or managing their time, and if you start going to those locations, other people start going there too. Or conversely, you can ping it on the map, but someone already did and they didn't move.
Main objective nearby.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty!
Alright.
Orbital inbound! Mag's empty!
Look, guys. And that's not what we want to see.
Ending it!
Attack underway.
Calling down a support weapon!
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Sending out an SOS! Requesting air support!
Attack underway.
I'm out!
Alright, we're going to help. Again.
Calling in reinforcements!
No. Doing too much, guys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay.
I got the terminal! Requesting orbital!
Fuck off, bitch. Can't get my pack now.
Mag's empty!
So angry!
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Sending in an eagle.
I'm out!
Oh, he's dead.
Requesting air support.
Throwing grenade! Sending in an eagle!
Okay.
Say hello to
Nice. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them, guys.
How about a nice cup
That's
of
on me.
liver tea? Mag's empty.
Fuck. Fuck, friendlies. Oh, it looks an awful lot like they're about to die.
Have a taste of democracy.
Buddy.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound.
Barrage incoming.
This is a mess, guys.
Mag's empty. Last reload. I'm out.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
For prosperity.
Face hole. Jesus Christ.
Throwing grenade.
You're not supposed to be able to fly up here.
I need supplies.
They just gobble. They call them in and gobble all of them. They totally did, didn't they? One of the downsides of not using the railgun is when you need more shots, and we do not have more shots to use.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget.
Brah!
Say hello, ending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Really gonna need that ammo soon. No, that was on his face.
I'm out.
What the fuck just happened to me? Did he just auto-cannon my brain? How'd I die? I don't know what just happened to me, guys. Fucking Joel. I didn't understand the meme right away. I mentioned, we talked before about how the fact there's a storyteller in the game, and it was easy to tell early on. Reloading. Well before they mentioned that there was a GM in the game, which is basically just a storyteller. Yeah. Probably don't want to do that. You probably just want to wait for reinforcements. Not. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it was flagged as a teammate. We definitely didn't die to the cluster strike, so did my teammate just lobotomize me? He might have. We didn't see anything that actually killed me. This is our other teammate, by the way. It's not me. Now we hope. And he just died to corrosive fire. Dropped into the middle of everything? Oh my god, dude. By the way, if you guys don't know, when you dolphin dive, so when you dive on the ground, it definitely adds like it adds buffs to your character that aren't shown. Not that I have any proof of it, but it definitely, like any proof as in we've tested it, but it definitely seems to decrease like the amount of damage you take. Explosive damage drastically reduces your chance of getting insta-gibbed. So it's some cases where you're in a really hairy situation, just dolphin diving constantly is not just about like changing your hitbox stance. Helps immensely. That was. If he just lobotomized me there, guys, that guy just legit just like lost the game. Maybe not lost the game, but drastically decreases our odds of actually trying to finish this. This is a case where it'd be really nice if you had the booster pack, right? Okay, I guess we can't watch him anymore. Then there's this weird bug. With the boosters, this is a case where you'd want the one that decreases the time between reinforces, right? But there's almost no way of knowing when things are just going to go to shit, so.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
can't ping because I'm stuck on my dead screen. Let's see if we can get my gear. Pretty sure I can call it in.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Can't move. Great when you,
Point me to the enemy. Out of ammo! Calling down a support weapon!
Think. Okay. You die. You aren't going up there.
Out of ammo! New mag!
And they're spawning more. This might be one of those cases where we actually have to leave and regroup this.
Requesting orbital.
Bro! The ninja breathe! You can't fucking see him either. Oh, because of the limited visibility? Those things move, they're like crocodiles. They move extremely fast and then they just breathe on you. Oh my god, that sucks. Apparently we can't watch this guy anymore. I don't know why you can't. It seems to be only certain people you can't watch.
Requesting air support! Calling in reinforcements! Reloading! Mag's empty!
We're also running out of time.
Mag's empty!
Oh, we would again.
Found something!
Mag's empty!
Can't even watch people.
Sending in an eagle!
Calling down a support
On
weapon.
tunnel breach!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Got more tunnels too.
Requesting air support. Ready to liberate. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying equipment package.
Keep going. Not planning on doing the objective? Bro. Get out of here. Or try sneaking around the side of the objective.
Remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
I think that guy's just going for emergency evac. Though it doesn't actually matter if you extract. What matters is whether or not you complete the mission. If you don't complete the mission, it's worth a lot less than extracting. It doesn't matter if you extract. As good as Super Earth fashion determines. Run over the fucking... Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Orbital inbound! Requesting air support!
For stealthing, guys.
Calling down a support weapon!
So you can extract, you can go for the emergency extraction, but it legit doesn't even matter if you do.
Sending in an eagle!
I already called another bug hole in. So there's almost no way that we can actually complete this. Like, we could normally, but we can't when they keep doing the bug holes. There's just no way to do this.
I'm out! Requesting air support! How'd you like to take the freedom? Bag's empty.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Calling down a support weapon.
Auto cannon.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, fuck me. It's too close.
I'm out.
You got those little fucks walking through here. It is really unfortunate, guys.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I think there's actually an expendable. Oh, that was one of the expendables I dropped.
I'm out.
Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
These guys don't actually understand. It doesn't matter if I extract.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Shit.
Orbital inbound.
That's not intentional. Stuck in a corner. That's not where we want to be. Oh, dude.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Like, there's almost no way of doing this because there's just too many spawns. Like, need the rest of the team here basically to clear them out so that we could actually extract them, and they already left, so.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Extracting is worth like 50... it's like worth 50 metals and like 50 XP or something. It's extremely low, which is why there's almost no point in doing it. Oh, I should have picked up the guy's samples over there. We can just go on to the next mission if...
T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
If you die. Matter.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
That's unfortunate, guys.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Defeat is but the catalyst of its own rectification.
Fortunately, all that shit that popped up the bug holes just re-aggroed me. They wouldn't even, they didn't even have line of sight on me. They were aggroed across the map. The one guys that did were where we spawned in the middle of the map. But the guys at the point were just aggroed to me automatically, which really sucks. Yeah, it doesn't, like, the amount of requisition XP you get for basically failing is inconsequential compared to if you actually complete the mission, so. Unless you have, like, samples and you really want, like, a shitload of samples and you really want to get them out. Nine.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Let me know if you need anything.
Why did you just come over here right away and escape with us? Because it doesn't matter. You have to finish the mission. As it would imply in a super democracy, guys, where the mission matters the most. Where the mission matters the most. You just finish the mission. That's it. That's all that matters. Finishing the mission. Sucks because we're having a rough time there, but extracting doesn't even matter. You can die after finishing the mission and move on to the next mission, and it doesn't change anything. Putting aside samples you lose. So I don't think any of those guys, like, they lost a shitload of samples down those holes, right? And then we lost samples up north. I should have grabbed those. Didn't change anything. Just makes you feel good because you survived, but it doesn't matter. And you don't matter. This is the story. The moral of the story, guys, is you don't matter. Okay. We're gonna do another mission. We'll do another bug chain. That really sucks. We're not doing Hellmere because it makes everything look nasty. Let's do a Rata. 40-40-15. We'll do this.
Initiating FTL jump to the errata system.
That's unfortunate.
Jump complete.
Get newer people and they don't really... It's weird because we're on Helldive, but it doesn't matter at any level. We're on Helldive and they don't even understand that you don't need to extract at all.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Controller player. Yeah. That's a lot of shit. No, why would you want to go over there? We have to do these two objectives. Let's do... I do like my Gatling, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of the Gatling. And... Bills. And my game just locked up.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Ah, that's weird. Very weird bug. Once again, I have no fucking idea what does that, guys.
Launch initiated.
Morning, Timmy. How's your day going, dude? So it does it with this video card, it does it with my 4090. What in the fucking world is doing it? Rediscover? So you discovered me already?
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Sending in an eagle!
Guy's stuck up there.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting jetpack.
Yeah.
Sending out an SOS!
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Hot me. Kinda doubt that, but you can do you.
Sub-objective near your location.
Remember, right, one of the...
Requesting air support.
Oh, W4's right there. He's probably gonna die.
Say hello
I'll
to
die.
democracy. Requesting
Bro,
order.
there has to be fucking spore spewers somewhere. What the fuck's going on here?
Calling down objective equipment.
Probably gonna die here. Oh my god. Extra long animations. And now we got this guy down my asshole.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle. Feels good.
Nothing. Oh, hey, look, guys. What is this? Hey, guys, what's going on over here? You having a party? Kind of looks like they're having a party here. I'm not invited, though.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Calling down a support weapon.
On the spore spewer.
New mag.
Bro, they definitely need to fuck with the line of sight or make some sort of mechanic for it, because the bugs having perfect line of sight through fog, very annoying. Dozen tips, oh my god, no less. Fuck is that thing?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I die. Here.
Fire in the hole.
Like way on the edge of the map? Here's the hive. The fucking Titan chasing me right now, despite the fact it has like no line of sight.
Sending in an eagle.
Fuck is it? There it is.
Requesting orbital strike. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Found something.
Sub-objective near your location.
Rare sample acquired. New mag.
Shit. Now we are out of...
Calling down objective equipment.
Yeah, that did not work the way that I wanted it to, guys. Maybe I have to lean like way over the edge to do that. I probably also means I could have shot it further back. I was trying to angle it down and in, but I probably could have done that without even doing that.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm way in the middle of nowhere.
Package acquired. Dropping
Requesting
package.
air support. Calling in advanced weaponry.
You're way across the map.
Making progress.
Tagging map. East.
Let's see.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Bro, it's nowhere fucking close. The spread on the Gatling laser sometimes has a lot to be desired, guys.
Found something. New mag.
And he just used up my expendable I left. One of the downsides of using the expendables is people think that they can use them just because they're there. Which they can. But then it fucks you if you ever need to come back to them, which I do. Oh, it's here, I have to use it. It's like if you find the mini nuke, just blowing it up simply because it blew up. Yeah, no shit, my shit's there. You don't say.
Found something.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Tagging location.
Can't do vaults without another person now.
Main objective nearby.
Morning, Ovi. How's your day going, dude?
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Tactical asset near your location.
I don't. Maybe they do have a mechanic for being able to see in the dark or see in the smoke. Like, I think maybe that's a bug. Like, where you like the same thing with the automatons, where you just have them aggroing to you from across the map, or just now in the last map we played in, where we got aggro across the pad, even though no one saw me, or is like made any sort of indication they noticed me.
Rare sample acquired.
Charger there.
I'm out.
Oh my god.
Requesting orbital.
Who's this, guys?
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Might be a mechanic like when they spawn out of bug holes, it seems like they auto aggro to certain things, but as opposed to mobs that are on the map where they're simulated.
Requesting orbital strike.
They did better.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mission at
Rare
30
sample
minutes.
acquired.
Requesting air support.
New mag.
They don't die right away. Fucking ticks. There is a Titan following me.
Calling down a support weapon. Marking location. Northeast. Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way. Calling down a sentry.
I'm out.
Got in the same spot, did not matter.
You man! Requesting orbital strike! Throwing grenade!
Just
Have a taste of democracy! Injury? What injury?
see.
Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Which guy left? Looks like a guy in the pad up north left. Let's see. We got him. A lot of fucking shit here, guys.
Orbital inbound!
It went forward! It went forward! Gatling barrage without horrible accuracy, guys. There's a lot of its usefulness. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is that?
I'm out! Mag's empty!
Pointing out something somewhere. Guess he needs help at the north pad. Yeah. There's a hole with nothing in it. These are looted. Normally it shows the... That's a mini nuke.
Sending in an eagle!
Mini nukes?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Okay.
Requesting tac pack.
Yeah?
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Mag's empty!
Before shit following him.
Requesting air support!
He's fine.
Heavy, northwest. Calling down supplies! Reload.
Requesting air support.
I'm out! Tagging location. Supplies. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
So what, they're bugged? Is that what's going on there? I think they're bugged because of some of the corpses on the ground. Oh, they're gonna be dead in a half a second here.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
That's very unfortunate.
That's called democracy.
Oh, fuck off.
Magnum.
Rah!
Feels good.
Yeah. Yep, they're making sure to clear that out for us, guys.
I'm out. Marking location.
Good. Maybe they get stuck in the railing? Bro, did you just not see what happened to him earlier? Apparently you didn't. I mean, that's just gonna be gloat. It's just gonna happen. Progression, I mean, they can add progression, but this isn't really a progression-based game. It's not like World of Warcraft or something. They could do something like that, or maybe like we're playing Deep Rock Galactic.
I'm out.
Where you have like buffs along the way, you can pick up small buffs. Then it turns into a progression game, rather than one where anyone can play it for the most part.
Ending in an eagle. Reinforcing. Ouch. Orbital inbound.
We need to go get our, that really sucks, because the top one's the more safe approach. We need to go get our ATs. Once again, when I throw stuff on the ground, like, I want to come back to it and use it, right? Oh, we're on the wrong side of the base.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Really unfortunate.
Calling in reinforcements.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Throwing supply beacon.
We might just pick up this guy's railgun. There's some things fucking only fucking meta shit can do.
Reinforcing. Reloading.
Oh no, that's on our teammates. Got knocked out of my hand.
Reinforcing.
I mean, you kind of want to do. It's a resource you get, right? You want to feel like you're progressing or something, but
Reloading. New mag.
there's only so much you can do with it unless you want to turn this just into a normal
Supplies.
progression-based game. I stole someone's rail gun, and I'm not sorry about it. Much shit here. Like, the expendables can't keep up with it. It can if everyone's killing stuff. It can't normally. Probably still doing the top one. Click on the pad up there.
Marking location.
Bugs, northwest. West.
It'll be the last wave. We'll have to see. Okay.
Orbital inbound.
There we go. Guys can still die, and then still lose this wreck. Game's bugged. The movie The Expendables, or the fact that people are expendable? Or you're talking about the ATs that are expendable? Yeah, I would like to do the Thief. I don't know why it wasn't done earlier. They're nice just for something different, but it's not. There's not like they can do work, right? But the amount of shots you get with them, and as opposed to the railgun, which I can just keep refilling on ammo, is just completely different.
Tagging location, southeast.
Which we weren't keeping up with the Titans until I started using a railgun, and all of a sudden they all died, and everything else died, and we were fine.
Supplies. Marking location. Never mind. Tagging location.
A nuke? Maybe not. Too many nukes were on the east, weren't they? Yeah, it's like railgun's just OP and broken in many ways. One of which is the ammo that you can get. It doesn't require anything special. Grenades are special, but you can just pick ammo out of your asshole for the railgun, or just even packs on the ground. Like you actually, no, I don't think. I think resupply gives it a defuse down. If I click on this, it's not going to give it to me. No, it did. It's a fucking normal railgun. So you can get grenades from the supply drop, but you can't from the ammo containers.
Tactical asset near your location.
But you can get railgun from the ammo containers. That's another reason, once again, that it's OP. They're just broken, just really, really good.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting orbital. No. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Fortunate.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, I stood in that. They can be good. It kills your teammates, though. I haven't really tackled them with the upgrade for the turret. Spin speed is when they actually really start getting good. Just having them in general is not good. But it's very easy to kill your teammates with... Very easy to kill your teammates with them.
Reporting to the front.
Probably dead.
Requesting air support.
Really shit place, guys.
Calling in reinforcements. East.
I don't know if it's loaded and just needs to have the terminal done, or if...
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the
What's on here? Oh, it's already loaded. It's done. Okay. There's so many of the fucking kicks. God. Yeah. Christ. Dead or staggered, I can't tell. Still alive.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying equipment package.
I'm out.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Mag's empty.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican
Bro.
1 landing in progress.
There is... Oh my god. I'm stuck. You're dead. We are 100% dead unless I can get up here. There we go. Okay.
Objective located.
Bro. Okay. Okay. They're just standing in the laser. Yeah, the Croesus Spears instantly kill you.
Liberty has seen you through.
The Croesus Spears are more armored and can fire artillery. They're just a harder enemy. Firebreaker, the normal breaker. The normal breaker is OP and probably needs to be nerfed. It's just better. I've used both. Firebreaker's already against the Zerg, but it's just a shittier breaker, so... No, what do you... The dot doesn't make up for it. Maybe, like, I tried, you know, in MMOs with, like, dot, different players or different things. I tried to use the dot in that way to set a bunch of things on fire. Didn't matter. Didn't seem to do anything, so... You know. Slugger, on the other hand, it can be good and has its uses and can stagger large enemies or just explode their brains, which can be great. But it has issues with the animation in the model, it has ammo issues, and sometimes it doesn't go where you're shooting it. Weird issues with coding for it, how it calculates the spread on it. Sometimes the slug just goes in the middle of nowhere. Spray and pray is absolutely terrible. It needs to be buffed. It has 0 penetration, and as such, it does nothing against most.
Alcubierre drive calibration complete.
Alcubierre? Oh my god, I know him.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Well, he didn't ask about the spray and pray. He asked about the firebreaker. Spray and pray is just horribly bad.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, like it says it has light armor pen. It doesn't. I don't think it has any armor pen, to be perfectly honest. I wish they'd give you numbers for the armor pen, but they don't. Some guns, even though they say armor pen, they're not nearly the same. I don't know what they're going to do with the spray and pray. Like, it kind of has use if you're just fighting really shitty targets, but the majority of the game has strong targets, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What about here?
Gatling, actually, let's do corrosive. Let's do corrosive this time. Bendables were not cutting it today. They just spawned too fast. Break again.
Launch initiated.
The Dominator, the explosive assault rifle? Which one's the Dominator? Or the... Am I using the Dominator? I don't know which one. Which is it, a shotgun or you gotta... I don't know the names of the guns. I know which guns they are based on the category of weapon it is and what it does. Play long enough to know the names of weapons. Oh, the explosive. Yeah, I'm using it right now. It can be alright. Generally not as good as like plasma though.
Calling down a support weapon.
There's an explosive assault rifle. What's the other one? There's 3 weapons in the DLC or the War Bonds Battle Pass. It has problems with rotational too. See how far the circle legs behind where I'm aiming? Your gun aims at the circle, and you are aiming at the dot, and it's...
Calling in orbital strike.
There's slew time on weapons. It's basically a tank turret.
Requesting air support.
Certain guns will slew faster than other ones and track your dot better than other guns do. So almost to the point where it's kind of useless sometimes.
Calling in reinforcements.
And SOS. Yeah, I don't know what you could do with the spray and pray. It legitimately doesn't really have a purpose. There's too many heavy units for it to ever be good. I don't know how you'd buff that without just turning into a breaker.
Heavy. South, 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
Oh. My God, my gun's trying to kill me.
I'm out.
Saved it.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Say hello to democracy.
Stay down.
Where are we even? I've just been following them.
Requesting air support.
Try and finish this off. So Soa's Beacon, I believe, when you start the mission, is just active at all times, but it doesn't feel like that. It only feels like when it first throw it down, it actually does something. That being said, there's a shitload of bugs with the matchmaker, so it's sometimes the Soa's doesn't even do anything, so it's entirely possible that it's just kind of broken right now. Yeah, like I said, if they ever... They could legit charge $60 for a reskin of this game. That is...
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
What the fuck is that? I understand it's the debuff from the map, but please, dude. That wasn't on me.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Motherfucking whore! Oh my god. Gotta leave, there's 2 tunnels.
I'm out.
Bruh. Excuse you. There is a point, by the way, where you just die to impact damage. You just get hit and stuff and die to impact damage.
Reinforcing.
What would make explosive weapons more interesting to use? Boop!
Requesting air support.
Democracy has landed.
Buddy, what's going on here? Looks like I died here. No way, right?
I'm out.
Like, the corrosive and the Gatling are marginally useful, but only if they don't miss. If they fucking miss, they're just worthless. Basically just worthless. Bro, you just literally just charged up a hill. What the fuck's going on here? The wall, bro.
Reinforcing.
Those guys railgun again. You're back to using meta. Just too much shit. Not enough ammo, too much shit. I've tried using the 110s before just to take care of stuff, and it doesn't work. Yeah.
Dropping a pin east.
Yeah, I know, dude. The giant blob of enemies came from there.
Mag's empty.
God, he just ran away.
Requesting orbital.
Where the nest is.
Heavy on my position. Calling in reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Alright.
Tagging map. Southwest. Calling down supply. Reloading. Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Oh, not laser my brain. No, not the double dip. They're trying to ground pound me.
Calling in reinforcements. Reloading.
Let's see. There are supplies over here, if I remember right. Yeah. Yeah, more than that.
Ending in an eagle.
You don't say.
Orbital inbound.
No, 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 no! Not the insta-kill, not the insta-kill!
Injury? What injury?
That fucking little mini charge they're doing now, like they definitely keep changing the animations on them, or the basically the charge combos. I don't know what to call them.
Reloading.
Their attack list keeps changing. Something, guys.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling in orbital.
Mission is progressing.
I don't know where they went. That's where it went. That's where it went. Their attack list. Attack pattern, attack list, yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Throwing grenade.
I wish some of the assault rifles were more viable. The SMGs are just fucking terrible. Dude, there's just so much shit on my dick right now.
Bug outpost spotted.
Big fucking shit. Dude, There's so much fucking shit.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Guy's not doing shit.
Reinforcing.
Other guy reinforced me. So the SMG pistol does more damage, but it doesn't feel like it hits as much, so... I don't know, you could do the SMG pistol and put it on single. I would not use the SMG pistol and put it on auto, though.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reason for that being is... Oh my god, they're just fucking sitting here waiting for me to spawn. Bunch of spawn camping bitches. That might be on my face. Filling the fucking gas? You gotta be kidding me. They need to change the gas animation too. It's broken, or sometimes it doesn't look like it's as big as it actually is. Or just in general doesn't look like as big as it is. Picked up? I think it is.
Reloading.
There is so many fucking chargers.
Requesting advance.
Are you kidding me? It's calling in another hole. Okay, we're just gonna leave. This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd right now, guys. Yeah. Let's go south. Having a giant tail. No. Yeah, I mean, there's some days where definitely there's mutators, so basically everything changes constantly. Just like if you know Unreal Tournament, where you can put mutators on a map, and mutators on the game. Yeah, there's just cases where just there's no way to keep up with it. Maybe if we had a fourth, which the game won't give us because it's broken. Yeah. Let's shit here. We gotta leave.
Rare sample acquired.
Deploying equipment package.
Like, there is no less, I think, like 10 chargers here, guys. Something absurd. My ATs are.
Dropping a pin. West.
Feel good.
Go.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Sweet.
Like, one's not really a problem, it's just the fucking numbers of them.
I'm out.
And it didn't fire when I clicked the button. Let's see. Another bug breach right on top of our dick.
Eat this.
Why did it land right there? I don't know.
Requesting air support. One life for
Dude, it's shit like this where I really need to have a railgun, right? There's just no way to deal with all this shit. No. Each tunnel seems to be spawning at least 2 chargers, and then a Titan on top of basically just everything that's here, and they're all just chasing me across the map.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Go back and grab a railgun, and then my backpack.
Found something.
Requesting advance. Advanced weaponry!
Exactly sure what U2's doing.
Dropping a pin, south.
Found something!
Tagging map, southeast.
Testing their vehicles on random players. What does that mean? Can you, like, just find one or something? What? It's like, did these guys just aggro to me from across the map? And shit like this. Doing this weird S shape too when they charge. They go one direction, they like fake you.
Reloading! Injury? What injury? Mag's empty.
Another one. Crap. Fuck off. Holy fucking shit. Spawn more. What is this? And then there's a stalker. Now, what is this shit, guys? Just gonna insta-kill me? Christ.
I need supplies.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Not sure what the other guys are doing, but they aren't fighting what I'm fighting. And then my airstrike just fell on my face. What? What? What is developer watching? Are we do we have an MVP in chat?
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
People are given an extra stratagem for one mission. So far, I've come to the set of crashes their game with some successful runs with it. Most things will probably crash your game just randomly, but interesting. They're definitely, by the way, they 100% like they queue into streamers' games. I've seen it on Lyric, for instance, and I'm pretty sure we had one guy on mine twice. His name was like Veskaz or something. I'm not sure I want to give away the keys to the castle. Is how I'm pretty sure that they're in the game, but basically they like queue into games with you. And, like, just kind of help you out and or just do stuff with you. And then just kind of, like, integrate and to see, like, how you're playing. It's kind of cool, actually. But, it's definitely, there was a guy on multiple times on Lyrics, in Lyrics stream when he's playing. Hey, buddy. Are you going to... Yeah. Just have this guy in the middle of nowhere doing whatever he wants, and no one's around him. Yeah. Well, are the leakers? They're just players, right? So it's technically not leaking. You just record yourself doing stuff that's not really leaking stuff at all. It's like you aren't signing an NDA or anything or mining something that's not otherwise available to people. God.
Requesting order.
Way up north.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin, north. Enemy down, baby.
Good here. It's just like teabagging my body right now. It looks that way. It legitimately looks that way, guys. We have a lazy dog over here. Let's go pick that up. It looks like it's just fucking having a tappy dance on my body. Why? What did I do to it? Yeah, there's no way we can keep up with this. I should have known that there's going to be more than one map like this after the last one. I don't know if it's just the map. We're playing on a different planet than earlier where we failed, where it was never-ending bug waves.
Come out.
What the fuck was that, Joel? The fuck just happened?
Calling in orbital strike.
Might land on me. Brah. Please don't laser my brain. TYVM.
Requesting air support. Calling down supply.
It's still tappy dancing on my body. Fuck off, dude. What the fuck is going on? It's still over there tapping on my body. Like, there's just too much shit for me to use ATs right now. I can't use ATs. I can try, there's just too much, and that's even if I hit them. Oh my god, there's another fucking charger right there.
I'm out.
Oh, we might die here. Yeah, we're gonna just die. Oh my god, we're alive.
New man. I'm out.
Christ. Oh, look at all these fucking chargers. I just got stuck in animation.
Calling in reinforcements.
There's no way you can keep up with that with ATs. 2 ATs is not enough. Shit.
Point into the enemy. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Here. Hey, buddy.
Found something. Say hello to democracy. New mag.
Oh. Hey, where the fuck are we even? They finished the objective while all this shit's been going on around me? What the fuck is going on, Charger? What are you doing? Who programmed you? I want to see their manager. And gas is not working for us, mainly because it's landing off target. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
There's just so much shit that's aggro to me. We've definitely seen something that looks like a cheat, where stuff does not actually aggro.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Like, I can do that for like 1 or 2, but I can't keep doing that for every single one of these guys because there's multiples.
Found something. Fire in the hole.
Checking map. East.
Requesting air support.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
And then it just one-shot me. That's annoying. That was in the first week of the game release. Occasionally you'd run into lurkers and chargers that would just one-shot you. You'd just get stuck in animation with them and then just insta-kill you. Very annoying. Kind of booster would make sense in the future. I don't know. There's a lot of power creep in this game where it's just you keep adding stuff and then it turns into something where, like, the boosters in and of themselves are just going to be something where it's a power creep, right? You just want to keep adding better and better and better.
Dropping a pin, west.
They set a precedent because the first Battle Pass and paid Battle Pass both had a bunch of boosters in them, right? So I guess maybe I'll see fucking weird shit like this too, guys. By the way, latency for some people is actually just a huge benefit. Like attacks won't actually register on them. We've seen some people from China where they can just run around and just not take damage.
Reinforcing.
I don't know. Boosters have power creep to them, and there's not much you can do about it.
Sending in Eagle.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has
There's
landed.
so much shit just aggroed to me. Hey, look, the Titan's gone at the very least. Oh, that was a different spot. This is not where I died. Let's go get that railgun. I can't do this with ATs. Not with Joel fucking honing in on me. Joel's not playing fair today, guys. He's outstripping my expendable AT cooldowns. My other teammates aren't taking aggro. If they took aggro, then they clean them up, right? And they are kind of doing that, but there's a lot of stuff just chasing me around the map. Big bullseye on me. Find some ammo.
I need supplies.
Hoping one of them would drop me a railgun. No one did.
Tagging location, northeast.
Tactical asset near your position.
Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Yeah, we got a fourth. At this point, we finally got a fourth.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Gas strikes are so far off target, they don't even do anything. Because they're just in the middle of nowhere. That one actually hit where it should.
Found something.
Those are always fun running into. Oh, there's another one.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Like, our teammates are somehow finishing the map, by the way.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Throwing supply beacon. Last reload. Ah!
Shit.
Reloading.
That's not where I wanted to go with it.
Bag's empty. Supplies. I got circle. Reloading. Engaging terminal.
I haven't played much with the rail against the Zerg, mainly because I wanted to have more fun. I should really play around with it more to see how I can better target them.
Bag's empty.
It's just like a fucking spin out. It'd actually be kind of cool if they like spin out or something like that. Like they have like drifting momentum. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right?
Reloading.
Fucking cars out of control. Bumper boats or something. Hey, buddy.
Calling in orbital strike.
Guess we're going this way. This is one. He's trying to insta-give me. Oh, no, no. Your gas can kill you very fast compared to teammates' gas.
Reloading.
Guys. Fucking Joel.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Mission map updated.
Nice. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Reloading.
Dead?
Main objective nearby.
Bag's empty.
Where the fuck are these guys coming from?
Bug tunnel breach.
Bro.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down.
Trying to insta-give me? What the fuck?
I'm out.
Give me my railgun! Jesus Christ! I want to throw that over here. I don't even know if we're in the right spot.
Enemy elite. North.
I'm just
50
following
meters.
my teammates because we don't have time to fucking breathe. Rip him. What's even going on here? Are we even at the right spot? Holy fucking shit! Fuck off! I picked up a railgun. I picked up a railgun that was set to unsafe.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer.
Someone else just killed me, and I didn't know it. That's someone else's railgun, guys. I mean, you did have like every breach called on you. I do have every breach called. It's like 2. It's not just 1. It's 2, and then they're spawning multiple chargers. I just killed myself with a railgun because it was set to unsafe, and the game remembers the setting from the railgun from the other person that used it. Holy shit. I don't know, guys. Definitely sometimes feels like the game's out to get me, for sure. Well, this guy's sitting in a corner with bugs and he's fine. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't even think of that every time I picked up a railgun. I wonder how many times it's been set to unsafe and I just didn't know it. Good. All these chargers. Like, I think this is a case where I'd have to use... I don't know, like a Gatling barrage is probably a better choice than the... Both the Gatling and the gas are basically useless if they're off target. And with the spread on the weapons, they're off target. You can't just not have a backpack. I guess maybe I'd have to use a shield pack right now. We're over there, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate.
Christ.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in orbital strike. Tagging location. Cancel that.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Grab this railgun that's over here.
I'm out.
Out, yeah. Over here too.
Requesting air support.
No, I didn't get over the top of that. God. Holy fucking shit. We're gonna run. Try and break line of sight.
Tunnel breach.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Have a taste of democracy. I'm out.
Not even sure what I'm aiming at there.
Requesting orbital strike.
Super destroyer leaving. Extraction shuttle inbound.
That is most unfortunate.
I need supplies.
I don't have ammo for my railgun. Remember how I said I leave them on the map, guys, so you can use them? Because sometimes you need them, and you don't know when. And at the weirdest fucking times, you're like, holy fucking shit, I need a fucking rocket launcher, and they're going to be sitting on the map somewhere, and you just run over to them.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Okay, there's just nothing here. We're all going to the pad now. I guess we just wait?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Like what W3 is doing, is he's trying to avoid aggroing stuff to the pad.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
What do you mean? His misclick. There's no way we can blow this stuff up. We just don't have enough ammo or anything to do anything right now. By the way, all these guys seem to be pretty good.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Little fucks is gonna aggro to me, I can feel it.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Well, it has like 15 seconds before it's on the ground.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Can't go that way.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Bro, fuck you, Joel! Fuck you, Joel! Fuck you, Joel! Fuck you, Joel! Oh. Oh, that's a something. Wow. That was a pretty inundated mission if I've ever completed all the sub. Like, I swear to God, there's just like 2 people or 1 person in this match that never had aggro this entire match while we were kiting around everything that spawned. Yeah. Just doing everything. Somehow we finished all the sub-objectives. What? And the main objective. Like, if this isn't engineered to happen, it definitely feels like some people just avoid aggro. It just, like, stuff doesn't stick to them for some reason. I don't know why. He fucking extracted at the end. Huh. Well, there is actually armor. See, the guy on the right, he actually... I don't know all the armors, but the guy on the right has stealth armor. That's one of the few that I know, and it means that he takes 30% less aggro. Jesus fucking Christ. What do you even make of that? Look at that shit. 84. I mean, some of these guys dropped in late, right? But some of these were actually in here with us. 8.2, 8.9. These 2 guys were in here with me the entire match. 85. We all traveled the same distance. This guy, you can tell based on how far he traveled. Basically, he wasn't here. Now we got the Chaser, which is the easy mode mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
Not even
thrusters.
remotely close. There is some armor that actually does have reduced aggro radius, which I think kind of just means everything just goes to you. I'm not exactly sure how the aggro radiuses work. But it feels an awful lot if there's a blob of enemies and there's a bunch of people in them, it just aggroes the people that don't have the armor on. Not entirely sure on that. Word. That, by the way, does not have orange or pink samples. It only has greens.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Problems with the just doing turret builds is they actually blow up the turrets now, so you can't just depend on doing turrets. It doesn't work. Like, I actually kind of want to try turrets, but it feels enough. Maybe if I did a Vulcan, we might have been able... No, Vulcan even... There's just too many heavies, even if I had the Vulcan turret. Maybe the autocannon, but then stuff gets near you and the autocannon kills you, so... Like, the only thing that possibly could have dealt with those heavies was an autocannon or the rockets. Well, I mean, if you're playing alone, sure.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting tactivac. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my god. Nice, legit stuck. Bro.
Marking location.
Bro, I am legit stuck in the wall.
Marking location. Reloading. Tagging location. Never mind. Cancel that. Tagging location.
Okay. We just need to redo this. Okay. Fucking Joel! He traps me in walls too, guys?
Reinforcements on the way.
Flat.
Reporting to the front.
See, look how many turrets that we have left. Basically everything's gone, right? They changed it so you can't get up here? No, they didn't.
Reloading.
Reincarnation of Joel is in game, guys. Refuses to die. Do we need to wait for it to breathe?
Calling in reinforcements.
Out of ammo either way. Dead.
Joining the fray. Tagging that. Now. Mag's empty.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Oh, we gotta leave. Oh, fuck me! Can't use V. Yeah, the AoE, or not, the area damage, so the area, like, plated damage that you can hit, sometimes works, but sometimes it doesn't work and it's buggy. Crap! He wasn't even charging me.
The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Are you alive, zombie fucking bug? Like I said, there's definitely modifiers and bugs. Sometimes they'll, like, spawn with a shitload of HP.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Objective located. Mag's empty.
Okay. I'm leaving. You guys can do whatever you want. I don't know what these guys are doing here.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
killing bugs for fun right now or something. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Just have to initiate, I guess. Everyone's waiting for everyone else to do, like, to leave, and they're just all just waiting on each other. When in fact, everyone's ready to leave.
Victory was never in doubt.
Good and good. Alrighty. So, completed the chain, guys. Good. Very festive bugs today. They weren't this morning, by the way. We've done a chain. We did a chain of bugs. We did a chain of automatons. We did a chain of bugs again. This is the third chain we did. Putting aside the failed one, which our teammates were flailing around. Which actually leads into what happened this mission, where there's just an uncontrollable amount of bugs. But we had teammates that could handle, like, maybe Diff 7. And they weren't able to, like, do anything. Most of these guys are decent, but... yeah, just... Man, kills on this mission don't really matter, because it's just whose turrets survive. Yeah, the AoE damage, sometimes it works properly, sometimes it does. The side panels, when you pop them off, the side armor does not always work on the Titan and on the Chargers. You can shoot them in there and it still registers as armor hits.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright. We're going to call things here for this morning, though, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. As it turns out, Super Earth needs me. I really hope they add more stats, because level means almost nothing now. And you could totally do it based on the number of bugs people are killing, the number of, you know, Helldiver missions, like titles and such. Number of Helldiver missions, like the little achievements you can just make up for people to differentiate them from each other. Because level 50 kind of lost its meaning after everyone just, like, hardcore, like, super leveled with Eradicate missions, what you just saw. And they're extremely early easy on. They're just playing Helldive. Almost all of them were just people power leveling through that shit. They can fix those. There's just going to take, I mean, they could even just disable them until they can do a balancing pass on them. They're trying. I think they've changed the diff on them twice already. And they're still easy compared to other missions. Some are like the automaton or the robot one is basically extremely easy because they get stuck on the ramps and such and they can't even get up to you. So... anyways, level 50 kind of lost its meaning when everyone just, like, super leveled to level 50, like, power leveled through farming. And it doesn't even mean that you can play on Helldive or you're capable as a Helldiver. Whatever that means. But alrighty, guys. We're going to call things here this morning, guys. We had some really festive bugs. Once again, I think I, like, probably as far as, like, weapons go, I could have taken, like, a breaker, but I actually kind of like using... maybe a slugger I would have used. I don't know, there isn't really much way to do better weapon-wise. The breaker, it basically just comes down to popping armor points and then killing them. And there really isn't anything else I could have taken to do that, except maybe a railgun, which we ended up picking up other people's railguns. There isn't any stratagems you can take for that. Oh, we got rotational speed. That's actually really good. If you're actually going to do sentries, you need this upgrade. This is the one that really matters here. No. Like, even if we took a sentry, would have been able to keep up with that. You basically just need a railgun. That's the only thing that really can do it, is railgun. Because most of these are backpacks, and you have to give up your backpack to use it. On expendable ATs, the cooldown was not up fast enough. Even if we used every single one and popped every single Titan's leg or Charger's leg properly and then killed them, there's just too many Chargers to deal with it. Couldn't do it. Definitely got some interesting mutators this morning. Cannon, too long. So even though it can kill one of these guys, you can't even kill a Titan. You can't even fully kill a Titan, so... do that with a rail cannon, or you can do that with expendable ATs. Kind of deceptive, because you think that you just taking a more powerful stratagem would just help you out, but then it comes down to cooldowns where they just aren't up, and you have to use skill to offset the cooldown, like with the railgun or expendable ATs, actually shooting them where they need to be shot, right? 110s aren't even that good. They're alright, but it's... target damage. No, I think I just would have taken a railgun. It's probably the only difference. I don't think I needed a shield backpack, but I would have taken a railgun. I really, like, they definitely need to do a... oh, huge stutter. Bug on my system, by the way. I don't know what does that. I have no fucking idea what does that. It's really, really fucking weird. It's not my video card. Yeah. This railgun, I guess. Maybe exchange the gas. Like, I like having something that's easy to use and fast. The precision strike does not come down fast enough, and the cooldown's too long on it. For what it is too long, and the call-in time's too long. Probably be a 1 second too, and then it'll work. It will be interesting to see what this game is after they do a balancing pass on a lot of the weapons. Some of them need uppers, but other ones I'd definitely say are maybe too strong. Specifically, the breaker and the railgun. I don't know. Yeah, that's not what's going on. I have some sort of hardware or software issue. Something's fucked up, and I don't know what it is. I've been trying to weed out this issue for 2 years at this point, and I have not been able to figure it out. So, not just a simple tweak guide that's going to fix it. It's like something is failing, but I don't know what it is, and I've stress tested everything in my computer, so... I don't know, and I still have this weird issue with, like, my screen, like, becomes out of sync or something. Like, it becomes hazy or blurry when I'm moving around fast. It's really fucking weird. I don't think your M2 drives never really go bad. Maybe mine... Ultimately, the only thing in my computer I haven't replaced yet. I've done check disks, SFC scans, all the usual suspects, DISC cleanup to make sure Windows is all checks out fine. Ah, yeah, well that'd be an issue. All right, guys, we're gonna call things here this morning, guys. I'm gonna get some chow. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, make sure the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Twins go my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. Very interested to see where this game goes. Depending on whether or not I get bored of it, we might go back to Overwatch, but I intend to come back to Helldivers as well because they're very active with development, and that makes the game fun. So, we'll have to wait and see. Wait. Permanent Sandy. I see. But we'll play more of this tonight. We're to call things here, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning / afternoon. Have a good day, guys.